Hello, everyone. Let's get going, why don't we? Anyway. Clearly I was doing something here. Because there's a half-assembled machine right beside me. Oh, yes. I remember what I was doing now. I was making, microcrystalline components. I was building a large factory to set them up. Okay. Never say never, Dread. You never know. Alright, let's see. I wish the shrimp showed up on camera, but unfortunately their lighting is a bit brighter than the rest of the scene and they kind of blow the poor camera out. Having shrimp for Thanksgiving? Well, not these kind of shrimp. These are too small for that. Also, I don't know if these kind of shrimp would be edible. I would assume they would be. I don't actually know. Anyway, we need to get some supplies. I do believe that I am missing belts. Got plenty of assembly machines. I just need to get lots of belts. So we'll sail over this charger line. And we'll land here and do the charging required before we set sail to our destination. One of these days, when I'm no longer completely broke from buying the printer, I need to get my second webcam set up. We can have a shrimp cam. I've used shrimp cam on stream before, but it was always my cell phone setup, and that is definitely a short-term solution. Because that phone gets pretty hot when you're in the camera for too long. Not really designed for that. Where am I at? Charge, then we can travel some. I'm glad I'm not allergic to any foods as far as I know. We can definitely set up more guns for solar sails too. Go to this charger. We'll charge up and then we'll go fly the rest of the way over to the main base, grab some belts and think that's all I need. Not actually sure, to be honest. I have fuel cells I could use to keep charged. I could, but I don't want to have to keep grabbing fuel cells all the time. So I just run on the batteries. That's 600 belts. We'll wait for a few more to stack up. I should grab some more smelters too. Like half a stack of them or something. Okay. Alright, that looks pretty reasonable. Gotta go and get back to work. Oh, see you later. Okay, 900 belts. That should be enough for now. Oh wait, that wasn't the lava planet we were on. We were on the desert planet. Let's stop with the charger here first. I'd rather not land on that one. Purely because I can't. Okay. Yeah. Speaking of the printer, I finally got that back together again after I tore it half apart. And now the frame is actually mostly square. At least as far as I can tell. At least it doesn't grab whenever it moves. If you order the gantry to move sideways, it actually moves sideways instead of off at a very shallow angle. So that indicates that the gantry skew is, at least to my eye, correct. Which doesn't mean it's fully correct, but it means it is correct enough. Any more correction it needs can be gotten from software pretty easily at this point. Go ahead and build another charger. Yeah. Hello, Kadron. Welcome here. Anyway. How many of these was I going to build anyway? Let's see. Takes 2 seconds to process each one. We have 12 copper per second coming in. So we need 6 machines? No, that's not right. No, we need 24 machines. Yeah. I had migraine all last month and continuing to this month too. Well, that's not good. 24 machines? I think it's 24 machines. Wait. I made those outer two lines backwards. They need to be going the other way. Come on. Go. Boom. Like that. Like that. Nice program I have here. Well, hopefully. Okay, so it should be 12 to a side. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's probably about right. There's gonna be a lot of stuff. Did I never put... I must never have put exits or whatever. Go. Now, up the other side. Machines on that side. Trim those lines because we can't extend these any longer. This is the maximum we can fit on these speed of belts. And we're going to run this belt over to the export thingy. Okay, and this will accept microcrystalline components. Only take 5,000 max because even that's kind of insane. Remote supply, local supply. I apparently do not have any of these along with me. That's fine, I'm gonna summon them remotely anyway. Go. We want like 200 of them. Remote demand. Okay. Lovely. I do believe that we are ready to hook the raw materials up to the... Oh wait, no, we gotta run power. Okay, power has been run. Now we cook raw materials up. And this should produce vast amounts of microcrystalline components. A full belt running great time. And we'll be able to import these on other planets. wait a little bit till we see this whole machine come online. It's already getting pretty close to full. Few gaps here and there. Okay, now it's running full. It has reached design capacity. It's not backing up. It's just producing one perfectly full belt. Awesome. Of course, it will back up eventually. Okay. Let's grab 100 of these little bastards. Ta-da. Pull up on drones. Nice. Now, we could build another one of these plants here, but we really don't need it. This should run for hours and hours. So I think the next destination is the lava planet, where we'll set up processor production. I think. Yeah. Circuit board and processor production in similar quantities. So the processors, we won't produce a whole belt, of course, because that would consume, well, we'll set up a bunch of them. I'll have to think about exactly how much I want. Anyway, lava planet. Looks like it should be a fairly short transit. So, hop on over. Boom. Now. This appears to be our existing chip plant. I don't think we're going to touch this at all. There's no reason to mess with this yet. What I do want to find, let's see, we need lots of iron and a bit of copper. Right here. If I want to do, okay, we can do 2 belts of output for circuit boards from 1 input. We got 1 full belt of copper and 2 full belts of iron. So we want 2 iron patches and 1 copper patch near to something. See if we can find any good spots on the equator that aren't used up. Ideally, I'd like all 3 to be real close together. Okay. A little bit off the equator is probably fine then. There's a couple spots I see that would work, but none of them look too... I'm not too excited about any of them. What did I say? 2 copper and... or 2 iron and 1 copper? Wasted a lot of copper. This is probably the best, quote, end quote, spot. Yeah. The iron's a little more spread out than I'd really like. If that titanium was an iron, I would build the factory over here in an instant. As it is. If it wasn't for this giant patch of lava, I'd build it right there in an instant. Or over here. That lava's gonna make it annoying. Up here's a little too close to the pole, maybe. See, that's right above the factory. This might not be the worst spot ever. We would do our mining up here and we'd get it all on belts headed down for the equator. This planet's just not a very good place to build, unfortunately. There's too much lava. It does make it somewhat easy to get the power though. Like if there's something over here more than just this one iron vein there, that'd be pretty ideal. Actually, this over here might be the best bet. I wish you could leave a marker somewhere. Okay, where is that at? Okay. Let's get some power over here before I run out. Yeah, charger set up. Yeah. We can do our smelting in this band and then move it down to here for the manufacturing, probably. Okay, let's build a charger right here. The exact nature of the planet at this spot doesn't make it a very good spot for chargers. These have to be spread out a little too much. Can't quite get the whole group. Anyway, let's start setting up mining. Do better than that. Or not. Looking like 7's the best I can do. At least didn't get all of the ones that aren't mined yet. Well, good enough. Okay, that one's covered. We're doing this one, and that one. Okay. There we go. Now, we'll run along here. There. This way. Let's see. Smelting. 1 to 1, 1 second each. So we need 12 smelters per. I think. That's about right. Then run this back this way. Boom. Set you to iron. This iron. We might need to go, or we will need to go and get more sorters. There and there. Good enough. Okay. That should get everything online. Which will get this running straight on to the next one. Reasonable. There we go. Let's have this one not put out the top. Yeah. Now we'll run it to like there. Okay, that's iron as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit, we don't have any foundation. Alright, we need to go get foundation. That's mildly annoying, but not a whole lot we can do about it. Get charged, and then we'll go off and get some foundation. $8,000 solar sails in orbit. 4,500 in orbit 2 and 3,500 in orbit 1. That's a lot of solar sails. I wonder why orbit 2 has so many more. It should be the same amount in each orbit. Alright, well, that's a mystery for future, Milo. Right now I need to go grab some foundation, some sorters, and I should grab more belts while I'm there. Hello, Ash. You gonna get this game? So far it's pretty good. It's not quite on the same level of greatness as Factorio, I would say, but Factorio's had quite a few years to add polish. Is this the right way? I think we might be going this way. Yeah. How much are we getting from this right now? 6.7 megawatts. Bad. Go power charge. I would say logistics is probably more interesting in this than Factorio, except that you can't build trains, so that's an immediate strike against it. But as far as logistics bots goes, you don't just have bazillions of bots delivering to everything all the time. I suppose you probably could. Let's see, what are we looking for again? Oh yes, foundation. $1,000 of that should do. And then we need, let's see, grab another half stack of smelters. And belts and sorters. Okay. Yeah, we almost used all of those belts. Well, we used 2/3 of what we brought with us. We're never going to run out of Mark 1 sorters. This, ladies and gentlemen, is why you always remember to restrict how much you make of something. I did everything else, but I forgot the Mark 1 sorter. And haven't built a new Mark 1 sorter since the beginning of the game. inventory capacity. Take another stack of belts. Alright. Let's get out of here. Back to the lava planet. I can't wait until the Factorial DLC launches. That's gonna be awesome. Goal to make a globe around a star? Yep. Although, it seems like it will be quite a while before that happens. Currently, we are not particularly close to that goal. Okay, where's our little setup in relation to where we are now? Okay, this is it. So we are like on the other side of the world. Alright. Oh, you piece of shit. The, whatever passes for a global search bar in Windows is brought up by one of the key combos that's easy to hit by accident when playing this game, which is not ideal. Largely because who in the hell wants a global hotkey to bring up a search bar in Windows? Okay. Trim that. Trim that. Get rid of that. Alright. Now we just hook up a bit of power. Fan of the giant Mac? It is pretty cool. Okay, that should bring everything online. And there we go. Our second thing of iron. Now we just have to do that for copper, and we'll have enough to produce 2 full belts of circuits. What are we going to do with 2 full belts of circuits? Don't ask me. But I'm sure I'll come up with something. Off. I have to redo this. much better. Okay. You, I'm actually going to run down like that. I think that's kind of cool. These lava pools are really in the way. However, you can build geothermal plants on them and produce power from it. Quite a bit of power, actually. Nobody tell the devs that just because it's hot doesn't mean you can produce power from it. And what I mean by that is that you need temperature differential to produce power. You don't just need temperature. Go. Turn that off. Well, steam power, once again, you need temperature differential. You are taking cooler water and you're making it into hotter steam. And if you can't cool your water back down after you're done, you're just left with a bunch of steam you can't do anything with. Oh, these all need to be set to copper, of course. Derp. Okay, there we go. Well, I goofed this up already. Let's... I want the copper in the middle of the 2 iron. Can't move this one over, but we can move this one over. So let's do that. We have to get rid of that later. You don't have to, I want to. And that's the same thing at the end of the day. Damn it. I know better than doing that, yeah, I did it anyway. There we go. Ah! Just have to do it this way then. Correction lines. Gotta hate them. Okay, now we're on the equatorial band. So from here we can just build our factory, or we can bring it down here and turn and then build our factory, which is what I'm going to actually do. Yeah. All energy generation pretty much is based on temperature differential at the end of the day. You're heating something, or removing heat from something, but it always has to go somewhere. Okay. Now, this thing is going to produce 2 full belts of circuits. So circuits are produced 1 per second, or 2 per second, but it consumes every second 1 copper. So that means we need 12 of these manufacturing facilities total. 6 per side. Now we got this placed. Go. Now, how did I lay this out last time? You to there, you to there, you to there, and you to there? Yeah, that's right. And then bring the output belts back the opposite direction. That just seems like a fine idea. And it'll come out like that. There we go, we have 2 output belts. This is the same exact layout as we used for the microcrystalline, whatever the hex. Except we have 2 output belts instead of 1. And we have half the number of machines, or something like that anyway. Go. Go trim the ends. And let me run power. Just like that. Last but not least, hook up the input belts. Then we need to hook up the output belts to something. We'll probably hook them up to a local. Actually, let me look at something here. Where's the Meridian? Meridian's right over here, I think. Yeah. We'll just go ahead and build another... we don't have an interstellar logistics station. Sure, we should build a planetary, I guess. We don't need interstellar for this. We can try and ship it over to the other interstellar if we need to. Okay, you accept circuit boards in the mounting of 500. Which isn't really very many, but then we need to go grab some logistics drones for this place. Which we'll do from the other side of the world. Okay. Quick charge. Over here. We'll grab 50 of these guys. And we'll set up circuit boards, local demand, remote supply. Hold 5,000 in storage. Okay. Damn it. I live too close to the planet. Oh! Piece of shit. I should figure out how if I can disable that. Okay, logistics bots have been delivered. Clearly I should allow at least 1,000. Okay, now we can import vast quantities of resources. To other planets. Or to here. Let's see, processors are just two things we produce on planets we can import wherever, assemble wherever, whatever amount we need. The next thing to make available is probably titanium alloy. Let's go check in my titanium alloy factory. Which is this right here, I think. It looks like we have 400 titanium alloy available. Just go right ahead and buff that up to 1,000. Got an achievement for using a heck ton of logistics robots. Okay. We can grab titanium alloy off world should we need to. I don't really want to do much manufacturing on this world if I can avoid it, largely because it's just annoying to build on. but anyway. Oh, let's see. We should set up silicon crystals over on the other planet. Because we're gonna need some of those for things. Let's see. Carbon nanotube. It's definitely going to be... We need to make graphene. We really need to get an orbital collector going. This is going to need 20 engines, 50 magnets, which we have available, interstellar logistics system, which you can make easily enough. Okay, it's the reinforced thrusters we need. How many of them do we need? 20. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad then. We need like 100 of these. We'll grab 200 just to be safe. It's not like having too much is gonna be a problem. And then we can make 10 already. But we need more electromagnetic turbines. Conveniently, those are being produced elsewhere. I don't know how many I have on this planet. Oh wait, I'm just straight up producing thrusters here. Okay, well there we have 20 of them now. Okay. Now, what else do we need? 50 magnets. We have 20 on us right now. And we need 20 charged accumulators, for which we're going to need some crystal silicon to be made in the smelter. Okay. And we need the accumulator charger thingy, energy exchanger, which we should be able to make. Here's one of those. Yeah, we need to go grab some stuff. I don't know if one of these orbital collectors be worth it or not. Hopefully it will be. That should get us graphene and hydrogen. We can use the graphene and hydrogen to do all sorts of fun things. Like turn coal into oil. with a little bit of oil as catalyst. And that'll remove one of our main uses of energetic graphite. Once we have a lot more graphene available, carbon nanotubes start to make sense. And then we can start making frame material. But it's not worth making frame material until we can actually launch it on rockets. I don't think. We could definitely increase our solar cell production. Do I want to produce more solar sails? Don't really think so. Do I have the vertical launch rocket unlocked yet? Wait, why am I looking in here where I can just go look over here? No, I do not. It needs purple science. And purple science needs CPUs and fiber optic, whatever they're called. Okay. Yeah, we need these small carrier rockets. Which are going to be kind of ridiculously expensive, but anyway. Okay. We need to go get crystal silicon production running. We need plastic production running. And we need carbon nanotube production running. Yeah, I think the thing to work on now is just to get the orbital collector going still. Here are... Did I grab the wrong kind of thruster? Yes, I did. Damn it. Let's get rid of those. Yeah, that's the wrong manufacturing setup. This is also the wrong one. Damn it, where's... I'm at the wrong factory completely. No wonder. Here's the right factory. Ooh. Okay, we need to go back to the main planet. That'll have all the materials we want. And I think that's where we're going to call down the fire ice anyway. Do not land on that planet. Why do I always land over here in the middle of nowhere? Like a skill I have or something. Anyway. I need to set this place up to use local logistics too. Instead of these long belts. Soon, TM. AKA never. Not until it becomes a serious problem anyway. Okay, most of what I want is just over here, kind of clumped up. Sort of randomly. Okay, magnets. Purple thingies. Turbines. That should get us enough engines. We just need accumulators, the charger for the accumulators. We need crystal silicon. Make those. I probably should change a few things around here. For example, to stop consuming all my reserves to make this stuff. Let's just straight up delete the logistics distributor. Delete the stone input. Reconnection successful. Yay! I'm pretty sure my internet never went down. It's just being weird. Oh. I really wish it would not DC like that sometimes. Okay, how many import slots do I have left on the main interplanetary over here? Enough. That's how many. Let's import circuit boards. Call in like 1,000 of them. And microcrystalline components. I'll call in 1,000 of them. Remote demand, remote demand. Ta-da. And we'll go. Ask for chips. Ask for crystalline components. Get 200 of each. Demand, demand. Supply chips. Supply CPUs, 500. Looks like we're running low on good old power. Distribute, provide, load it with bots. You already loaded. We'll build 2 of these machines. There's chips. There's microcrystalline components. Okay. Oh. Go ahead and pack this right onto the end of that. Produce 500 here. Apply. Yeah, okay. Nice. That should neatly handle all of that. We should also set up a microcrystalline shipping center here. Let's see. Microcrystalline components. Boom. Boom. Best filter. 5 other distributors. Lovely. Give it a bit of juice. Okay. So this whole thing over here is now obsolete. Completely. Once we run out of all of the vast amounts of silicon we have piled up over here, we'll tear this down and destroy it. That'll take a long time. Might never happen. Okay. With that dealt with, What do we need to do next? We could put another distribution point in here. Or build another small CPU factory there. Probably not worth it. We're also reproducing silicon up here. No, that's glass. Okay, that's a different story. Solar cells will last longer. That should greatly increase the lifetime of our, what do I call it? Not lifetime, but that should greatly increase the number of solar cells we have available. You know, instead of shipping ships halfway across the universe, I could just build a, what all are we shipping anyway? Chips and graphene? The chips we can import from off-world. Matter of fact, the chips we are already importing from off-world. Make sure we have what we need before we go wandering over there. We do. We have the drones we're going to need. No. We need 50 of those. Okay. Go ahead and set up an interplanetary right here. Not interplanetary, just a planetary. Need to do something about that power level. Okay, you circuit boards. Set up for 500. Demand. Demand. There we go. Bots. Nice. Now, I would like to get this out of here somehow. I think we'll do like this. And we'll cut this at the other end, which we probably should have done first. Bloosh. That should eventually drain that line. Quite nicely. And then we just have the graphene line to get rid of. And that one's gonna be much bigger of a problem in some ways. And less of a problem in others, because we can just run this line right over here to the... actually, wait, that planetary is full, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Well then, we would need to build another planetary somewhere. Do graphene. Although ideally I'd do my graphene processing somewhere else. Could use the local small bots, I think. We do have a graphene distributor here. And this should be within small bot range. Cut that down to one slot. Okay, you. Got filter. Graphene. Quest. A bit of power. Now I'm going to cut the graphene line on the other end, and soon we'll be able to delete both of these lines. Okay. Now. Got the graphene out of inventory. Graphene line is gone. It's gonna take a long time to get rid of the circuit line. But it is no longer a functional component of this system, really. It's just draining. Once that's fully locked on, we can extend the gun line. Out this way a bit. Or we could go find a charger. And then fly out to the other end of the gun line, because we do have some landfill on us now. And I think that's what we were missing, stop us from sending the gun line out the other direction farther. Okay. Do we have enough soil for this? Excellent question. There's only one way to find out. But the answer is yes. So this gun line is going to extend around half the planet now. Wait, these aren't connected? Uh-oh. Orbit 2, Orbit 1. Okay, they're all set up correctly. They're just not connected. Well. I'll have to fix that. Okay. This is sailed. Oh, the orbits are wrong. This should be orbit 1. Orbit 2. You're right. Orbit 1, orbit 2. Orbit 1, orbit 2. Orbit 2, orbit 2. Okay. Orbit 2, orbit 1, orbit 2. This should be orbit 1 again. Also, what in the hell is going on here? Somebody got misplaced somewhere. Oh, this one's straddling the meridian for some reason. Why would I do that? Whatever. Not gonna change it now. You're orbit 2, you're orbit 1. Okay, everybody's set up properly. Throw the charger out here. Go. Yeah, we need to do something about the power on this planet. If we started launching into a third orbit, we would need a third set of guns. We need appropriate production for that as well. Can't put those guns too close together is one problem. We could continue the ring of guns considerably farther. Okay, we have everything we need to make more guns, we just need more gears. We could automate gun production pretty easily as well by this point. not get distracted. We want an orbital collector, for which we have everything except charged accumulators. Okay. Crystal silicate. We don't need much of it yet, so I'm not going to automate it. I mean, I am going to automate it because I have to, but I'm not going to build a giant automated factory for it. That makes sense. This new piece of shit. There we go. I am going to go over here to my far too large silicon production. I'm going to rip its heart out. We're going to drain the system by sucking it all out, making it to crystals. That. Crystal silicon. Boom. Okay, how many of these should I make? Assumes one every 2 seconds. These produce one every 2 seconds. We want the same number. Lovely. Then we'll just dump it all into a storage with no regard for how much we're making. Okay. That'll be a fine way to drain this system. Gonna make us a lot of silicon crystals without having to. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of iron too. How many of those things do we need? 20. So we need 120 silicon crystals. That should be plenty. Boom. I already built a charger for them. Alright, let's go where we can get some. Okay, we need another 120 iron. Boom. We're actually providing enough power for the first time in quite a while. Probably at least partially thanks to the upgrade we just got. Go, 20 accumulators on the way. We just need to charge the accumulators. And we should be good to go. Should try to make some satellite substations just for the dumb of it.
You have built a powerful energy exchanger and can use it to quickly fill the accumulator with the surplus electricity in the grid. You can also release the electric energy stored in the full accumulator with the same speed. With a stable logistics guarantee, it can continuously supply the grid with power.
I want to. I instead want to charge accumulators if I can. Looks like charging accumulators is going to be not very efficient on this planet. We definitely need to do something about a power supply here. Okay. Do I want to set up a third orbit? Or do I want to get my power some other way? We could expand the power cap. We are increasing the number of solar cells we're making. Let me go check on something. Okay, ray receiver. Should I make more ray receivers, actually? Possibly. Okay. I definitely should. But I'm gonna set them up a little differently. Why is that one built where I built it? Can I not build it any closer? Nope, can't. Okay. Well, I guess that answers the question of why I built it there. I think we'll go put another ray receiver on the other side of the planet as well. So that should fix our power problems for the time being. Have a quick charge. Why are you not charging? Because we're still not producing enough power. I see. We're producing enough power most of the time, but not all of the time. I probably should just straight up build some accumulators. To help smooth out demand a little bit. Because right now all of our power sources are renewables. And so when we're producing enough, we're just wasting it. How much these cost again? Not that much at all. Okay. Grab some. Accumulators. Build 50 of them. And then we're just going to build them somewhere. After we finish charging enough of them to make a orbital thingy. Definitely an interesting way to ship power, if you were going to do something like shipping power. I guess if you finished a Dyson sphere around something, you could build a planet that was just covered with power receivers and stuff and charge tons of accumulators. Ship power interstellar. But that seems kind of dumb. Oh well. The generation capacity number is kind of weird. It was climbing pretty steadily for a little bit there, now it's stopped again. I wonder if that's just fluctuations in the Dyson sphere. I guess I shouldn't call it a Dyson sphere yet. It's just an orbit of power satellites. Got some pretty sizable up-down fluctuations. Anyway, we finished building our 50 accumulators. Our 20 are almost done charging. Let's fly over to one of these poles. See if we can interspace accumulators with oh yeah, easily. Okay. There we go. Power cap, accumulator edition. In space, you can hear the sound of apps screaming while floating into deep space. I don't know. I've never heard that. Alright, what do we got around here? Should be able to make that now. So how do I use the orbital collector? Yeah. Okay. I can click on it, but it won't do anything, which isn't too surprising because I can't build it on this planet, I'm pretty sure. Do I actually need to launch into orbit of the other gas giant? Maybe. Guess there's only one way to find out. Find out what happens when we fly over here. Pretty sure we can't land in this place. Manual collecting resources on gas giant. Wait, that's something I can do? The orbital collector can only be built at the equator. Okay, well, where's the frickin' equator? This is the equator. Let's go see if we can find one of the meridian lines. Screw it, we'll just build it right there. Boom.
You have built an orbital collector, which can collect the resources of this gas giant automatically.
Lovely.
The logistics vessel will come to pick up the cargo as long as you set these resources as interstellar demand at other sites. Furthermore, To maintain the collector working, the collected resources will be transferred to energy in the first place.
Yeah, I don't care. Alright, let's get out of here before we run out of power. There's where we're going. Perfect. Okay. So, now we can just summon down fun stuff here. We're going to want to build another interstellar logistics system somewhere. Yay, we found fire ice. Graphene production improved. Okay, interstellar logistics platform. We need another one on this planet because one is not enough. Let's go build the next one a quarter planet away. Oh, wait, this is a quarter planet away. It's a terrible place to build it. Let's build it somewhere over here by this area then. Actually, if I could replace this planetary... I don't think I can replace a planetary in place, though. Which I wish I could. Because that would be really excellent if I could. Oh well. We'll build a separate interplanetary over here. Boom. Okay. This place is going to import fire ice. I need to get some logistics vessels and logistics drones. Okay. I don't think I have a factory set up for logistics vessels. Drones in their hand are easy. Those I know I have a factory for, but I have them shipped to all planets in the system. Go. Let's get some logistics vessels. We don't need too many, we just need some. I need to go back to the fire planet and get more stuff. Yay. Don't need 10,000 of this here. We'll restrict it to 1,000. Remote demand. Local supply. So we're in orbit of the gas giant. So it should take not very much time at all to bring 200 back. even with only one ship. So, let's get graphene production running. This needs to be made at a chemical facility, which I think I have plenty of. Okay. Let's go ahead and build this. Man, these are inconveniently shaped, aren't they? I guess the best way to do this is just going to be to run them that way in multiple parallel lines. It's too close together. That old belt. We'll leave it at this for now. Okay, and you are going to produce graphene using the advanced recipe. And then we're going to... Oh... Shit, how am I going to do this? Well, for starters, let's put a splitter. Damn it, I already screwed it up. We can't place those that close, because we do need a belt running up between every... You know, the one of those annoying systems where every other line is doing one thing, something different from another. Okay. So this line and that line are going to be outputs. Anyway, these are going to be the fire ice coming in. I need to set the filter on that later. And then this line is going to be hydrogen. That will be graphene. So let's run the hydrogen the other direction. Put those there just as dummies to get a proper arch like we want here. I don't know if we can build a line in there later. Yes, we can. Okay, good. Hydrogen. What are we gonna do with it? We can't just flare it off, unfortunately. We don't have many good things we can do with hydrogen. We can use it to make oil with coal. Or we can use it together with oil to make even more hydrogen, which we definitely don't want. Yeah, there's just nothing useful we can do with the damn stuff right now. We can use them to make crystals, together with some graphene and some titanium crystal. But but we don't need those yet. We will eventually, though. For now, let's go get those electrical generators we had that I stuffed in a box over here somewhere. I think. Yes. Go grab those generators and we'll just burn it. Not the most ideal thing ever to do with it, but what else am I going to do with it? Okay. Hopefully that's enough to consume all the hydrogen produced by this. I highly doubt it will be, but hope springs eternal and all that. Okay, there's the hydrogen outputs. Shit, put them on the wrong. Damn it, those are not where the hydrogen goes. Those are graphene outputs. This is the hydrogen outputs. Those are not graphene outputs either. Those are the inputs. Wait a second. Wait a second. This isn't going to work. It's not a one input, one output. It's two input. Or one input, two outputs. We need to run a second. Okay, that system's not going to work. I have to tear it apart and redo it. I could store it, but I'm already storing a bunch of it. Over there. Well, actually I'm not storing very much over there because I'm turning it all into H2, or H3, I mean. Deuterium, whatever. But we still have a bunch more than I would really like to have stored. If I ever need any of this stuff, I certainly have a bunch of it. Problem is I don't like storing things. I like to have, in any factory game, I like to have a flowing economy. Where the inputs match the outputs at all times. And storages are basically just admitting defeat. I'd actually rather just flare it off and destroy it than I would store it. Unfortunately, there is no flare tower. So you can't do that. Yeah. These need to have two outputs. One of which is useful. We'll run the useful output right on back parallel to this. Okay. Let me see something. If I run you that way, do I have enough room? Yes, I do. Excellent. And then you can run right there and into there. These get deleted. Now. Got another hydrogen output on this side. Like that. We'll put in a dummy belt there for now. Run that like so. Boom. That gives us a nice bridge. Okay, back to hookups. That's hydrogen output. That's hydrogen output. Then for here. We have an input. Input. Output. Output. An input. Input. Output. Use filter I forgot to set. Right. Boom. Okay. So this pair should function. I'm gonna run all these belts out to the point where this should be able to be blueprintable. Now, like that. Of course, it's going to complain about that. Quickie dummy. Yeah. It doesn't hurt anything to use an extra belt there. A section of this got placed backwards somehow. Go. Also, that didn't like being placed. Easy fix. Alright. I'm not going to bother trimming these lines, just in case I want to extend this longer. First, however, let's feed it some ice, and let's power it up. That's way more hydrogen than that'll be able to eat, I'm sure. Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to store hydrogen. Slightly disappointing. Not completely unexpected. But I am gonna try to burn as much of it as I can, just to keep it under control. Okay. So, you need to be reversed. I need to configure this to accept graphene. We'll store 1,000 max for now. Local and remote supply. We need to get more ships for this place. 9 of them. And for that, let's make a trip to the fire planet and get more stuff. Or we'll put in a small delivery here. Where's that? There. Let's ask for 200. Remote demand. Boom, ship on the way right away. It's gonna be temporary. As soon as they're here, I'm gonna remove this from the list and or turn it off anyway. But the ship should arrive with that shortly. Okay. So, we can feed this production into here, or we can just stop making graphene here. That's probably the best bet, because we don't want to use up all of our... Here. Build you. Graphene. Boom. That's already set up for single container. Grab a copy of the logistics distributor on top. Boom. Okay. Goodbye, chemical plants. I don't want you anymore. You were nice while you lasted, however, that's a terrible way to make graphene if I can avoid it. Where's that graphene we just picked up? There it is. Okay. This does mean we should also build that. then remove this old line. Because we're no longer using any of this stuff here. Okay. Go ahead and pump that straight into there. Where it can be shipped off to the only place where it actually is used. Actually, we should be putting this into this interplanetary and stop using that interplanetary to ship it off world. Okay, this stuff is available. Let's put this to storage. Remove that. Clear it. Ta-da, we now have the resources we needed. Now, reinforced thrusters. We can produce 32 of them. We do not want 32. We want, let's see, we have one available, so we want 18. Yeah. Okay. Let's wait for that production to finish. Yay. What exactly does sulfuric acid use again? Oil, water, stone. That's such an annoying set of resources. I am going to go fix the sulfuric acid situation. Oh, get back here. Okay, you. Clear and reset. There's some sulfuric acid left on the ground. How much? 1 stack. We'll come back and get it later. You. Sulfuric acid. Remote supply. Boom. Store 1,000 of it. No more. That's already more than we were storing there. Okay. Sulfuric acid input. You. Clear and reset. Don't want sulfuric acid coming into here anymore. Try to delete this without deleting anything extra. Okay. Now let's go grab some sulfuric acid off the ground over here. Probably wasn't worth it. Oh. That's what that was. Let's see. You get discarded. We got some proliferate we should get rid of. Doesn't look like it's sprayed. Although it should have been. I'll just be safe, we'll go stick it in the manufacturing setup. If I can remember where I left that anyway. I think it's right over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, come on. Somebody use some up. Have a drone take off with the supply. Yeah, this stuff is definitely not sprayed. Not sure how it escaped without being sprayed. It must be old stock or something. Of course, as soon as I stop paying attention, immediately starts getting sucked up again. Well. You may proceed to use some more any minute now. There we go. Alright. Get rid of that mess. Now. It looks like time to order our ships. Okay, we need more CPU chips. Which we should just be able to grab right here out of the box. Boom. Okay, 9 vessels. Probably should do my launching on a different planet, like my solar sail launching, because this one, if I did it on a different planet, I could circle the entire equator, whereas this one we definitely cannot. Not without tearing down half the factory anyway. Okay, fully charged. I think we're doing pretty well on power. For the time being, anyway. Getting a supply of fire ice was huge. Okay, there's a few more to make, and then we'll start making those. We could undo the order and redo it, and then go and craft all that, but I would rather they get rid of the shit that's in my inventory. Should go restock on machinery. Do I have energetic graphite in my inventory? Oh yes, I tore this setup down. Here. You get rid of that energetic graphite for me. Stone. Boom. We still have a little bit of silicon ore we need to get rid of. Why don't I just go ahead and drop that? Boom. Yeah, this definitely greatly improved the graphene situation. Ah. Greatly improved. Go. 7. There we go. 10 out of 10. Alright. That is probably the biggest thing that we could have done to improve our chemical setup. We could also go ahead and set this place up to import graphene instead of using bots to ship it. Which, are we already doing that or are we not? I don't remember how we have this set up. No, we are shipping in graphene with small bots. Plus side, it looks like this chip line is completely empty finally. We go make sure all vestiges of that are erased. Go. $10,000 solar sails in orbit. We had 8,000 last time I looked. So definitely those improvements we did to solar cell lifetime helped out a lot. Anyway. It's gonna be kind of annoying to get at that crude oil. I guess not really. We just move this a little bit. Pop it right in there. Okay. I need to pick out some more techs. Probably some more upgrades or something. But before I do that, I'm going to take a quick adventure upstairs. So, I will be right back. Try not to let the factory burn down while I'm gone. I'm just going to let it run because I'm pretty sure nothing bad can happen. Now that I've said that, something bad will happen. But anyway. BRB. return. I see this part of the base anyway didn't burn down in my absence. Oh. Let's see. Next thing to do. Now that we have a reliable source of graphene, next thing to do is stop using the little robots to transport it. And set up proper big robots. AU, graphene, command. Bring in 200. We screw it. Let's go in for a full 400. 500, I mean. Good enough. Okay. Is that all we use here? Graphene, chips, and stone? Okay, so we can just pop down solar sails anywhere we have stone. Nice. Wow, anywhere we have glass. Because the materials available are being shipped around. Okay. I should go build a production plant for photon combiners somewhere where I have plenty of stone. I think there's some spots over on the other side of the planet that have piles of stone. Lots of oil. Not so much stone. Okay, cancel that idea then. I think we're still doing fine on solar sails. More than fine. How are these receiving power? 6.4, 6.41. We could probably add a couple more ray receivers if we need to boost our power up, but I think we're doing okay on power for the moment. Okay. Oh yes, that was what I need to do. I need to find things I can research that don't involve purple science. For which I think I have some upgrades, and then we need to start thinking about making purple science. Okay, mechanical frame, mass construction, energy circuit, drive engine, solar sail life, ray transmission efficiency. Actually, you know what? Let's cancel. We'll leave the drive engine on. Sorters can transport more. Faster logistics drones. More logistics capacity. Faster logistics drones. And queue full. Alright, so we've got lots of stuff we can still upgrade. Which is good. Because that means we have lots of time available to we have to make purple science. Which purple science isn't actually that complicated, I don't think. It's CPUs, for which we have parts being processed en masse already. And particle broadband, for which we can make everything we need. The plastic will definitely produce locally. Using locally sourced oil. I definitely should see if I can design a really good plastic plant that does not consume coal. Because we have lots of oil available. The problem is... as long as we're okay with lots of hydrogen as a byproduct, which once again, I need a good hydrogen sink. We can do plasma refining into X-ray cracking. Let's see, we need 2 oil for every 1. Yeah. So if we do 2 units of plasma refining and 2 units of X-ray cracking, or 1 unit of X-ray cracking maybe? No. That's not going to be ratio correct for plastic though, is the problem. If we do 2 and 2, then we would receive 2 oil, 2 graphite, with a ton of extra hydrogen. We get extra graphite. I don't think would be a problem. You can always use graphite for something. Such as... Actually, a good question. I don't know what I would use the extra graphite for. I don't want to use it to make graphene. We have a way better source of that now. I guess I could make diamonds with it. And what would I do with the diamonds? Okay, carbon nanotubes look like a good bet. That we can make. We can start making Proliferator Mark III. That would give us 5% extra production everywhere we're using that stuff. Or 100% extra speed everywhere where we're doing speed, which would be basically our refining. 2-to-1 process. $60 sprays though. But while it's 2-to-1, it produces more than double the number of sprays. And we would need to retract all the green, which would be interesting. But I think we could do it without too much trouble. Let's set up some carbon nanotube production then. We're going to need carbon nanotubes anyway. So let's just straight up get it started. Carbon nanotube, we just need stuff we have readily available. Okay. Yeah. Right here's half of the equation. Or we could just have it shipped over to here. Are we using titanium anywhere else except here? I don't think we are. So it might be a good idea to stop shipping titanium to this place. Yeah, let's stop shipping titanium into here. And we'll start shipping it into here. Close to where we actually need it. Okay. Drop this down to the 2,000 it was set at before. Local supply, remote demand. Ta-da. Yeah, move a little faster, big deal. Okay. Now. We need titanium. We need carbon nanotube. Or, not titanium and carbon nanotube. Titanium and graphene. Which we can both conveniently get right here. So, graphene. Titanium. And that needs to be produced in a chemical facility. Of course it does, because everybody loves chemical facilities. They're huge and they're shaped funny. We'll do 2 facilities worth for now, though they'll be easily expandable. Okay. And then we set this last slot to be carbon nanotube. We will accept 1,000 of them. Local and remote supply. And this place is full up. Okay, you will produce for me carbon nanotube. Go. Add a bit of power. How long does it take to produce these? 4 seconds? Maybe we should do 4 machines. Okay, there we go. Now we should have 1 a second coming in. Lovely. Now we fly halfway across the world. Specifically over to here. And change a few things here. I think that was supposed to be shipping out CPUs. Oh well. Because I want this space now, so screw you. Okay. We're going to take in green. And we're going to output green. And nanotubes to go that way. And then coming back will be the fun stuff. How many of these do we need? So these run every 1 second. Those run every 2 seconds, but consume 2. So actually, 1 machine should be enough to keep up with our local production. No, 2 machines will be enough to keep up with local production. Okay. You produce Mark III. You produce Mark III. Lovely. And for the input, or the output, I mean, we'll go right in there. Some things can't be removed from this setup. We're producing chips locally. So those 2 are both needed. Shit, this is the totally wrong place to be doing this. Alright. Let's remove the local chip production. With note to self, I need to rebuild local chip production before things go horribly wrong. This place isn't importing them anyway, so we can probably just do it at the main factory. Yeah. Prefer at Mark III. Apply. Need to set up a sprayer on this stuff. Okay. I wish I could do a turning ascend. That would make things much nicer. You kinda can, though, if you make the game do what you say and not what it wants. Okay. And then we're going to want to run some of this over to here to this sprayer instead of spraying that with blue. Actually, we're just straight up not going to want to spray that at all. The green. We're going to want to spray these ingredients both with blue. Means I want to move these. There we go. Go. Lovely. And set these to make Mark III. Okay. Put that up, store those. Set that up to demand. Because we're going to be setting all the others to supply just to get rid of their stuff. And of course, I forgot to... Okay, and 3. It's good old carbon nanotubes. Which we also set to demand. Okay. Delete this spray setup. Now I'm gonna spray it with better graded stuff over here. Once the carbon nanotubes arrive, anyway. They're here now. Oh wait, we want to grab off the post-sprayed content. Oop. We can do that. Okay. That should ensure it's all better sprayed. I'm going to assume that works. Now, I need to fly elsewhere in the world. And I need to reconfigure the spray setups everywhere that they exist. For example, here. Stop using the green. Start using the blue. Go ahead and drain the lines. At least partially. Means we're gonna get some on-sprayed stuff happening, but oh well. Deliveries should happen soon. Yeah, there comes the blue right now. You're still using green. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, you. Use blue. demand. 200 of it. This place will wait till we actually have some blue available before we go ahead and drain everything. There's a lot to drain. Let's go get rid of all this grain in our inventory first. Okay. Lovely. There's got blue coming yet? No. Still on the way. Oh, actually there's some. No, there isn't. Go check on our little factory here. Okay. Got 4 of these producing. Means 4 per second. Oh wait. No? Okay, I should have 2 more of these factories, I think. So these take 2 seconds to process and consume too. So it should be the same number of factories. Help keep up with global green demand. You are also providing green. I would rather you didn't. Provide blue instead. Drain green. We're going to temporarily run on unpainted product, but oh well. You output blue. You output blue. Okay. Good amount is being produced. Okay. We finally have blue coming out here. Time to start draining the green. No greens allowed. Might take a little while to get rid of all of this. Out. Let me drain the rest of the system. More levels of vertical construction. I suppose is useful. Okay. No, get out of there. There. That's all blue. This stuff isn't sprayed at all. Which we probably should spray, because it would produce extra products. Do I care? Ice giants produce infinite ice, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, how about no? Okay. And here, I just realized we're only spraying half of the product, I think, because I don't think this is mattering at all. Okay, the water's sprayed, but we're not spraying the crystals. The organic crystals. Yeah, we are over here. Okay. The stone sprayed. No, okay, all this stuff is sprayed. Alright. Exterminate the greed. Exterminate the greed. Is that all the... Oh, nope, there's more green over here. How many sprayers does this place have? A lot, apparently. Alright, is there any green left? I don't see any. This place is a unnecessarily complicated rat's nest. Alright, let's fly back over to the production facility. And let's get all this green out of our inventory. Okay. Looks like we finally drained this system. Time to tear this down. Okay. Deleting stuff is unnecessarily annoying. Because click and drag sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. It's just wonky. At least you can do shift click to delete a whole line. But that is, well, sometimes you don't want to do that. Grab a charge over here. I should build this into a bigger charger. I don't charge it very often, so it's not really worth it. Looks like this mine is running down a bit. Not that it really matters, because it's kind of a legacy part of the factory. No longer particularly important. How many smelters do we have now? Lots. Tearing down that giant array was pretty good for our smelter supplies. Okay, we do not have chip production on this planet anymore. Abnormal remaining items. What does that mean? Okay, sorters can move stuff faster. This is already pulling in chips and such like. We could build a CPU factory here. Okay. Or we could also, you know, not. Go ahead and delete that. Unlimit this, pull it up. If it runs out of chips, then we'll have to worry about that later. Okay. Is there anywhere else where I'm using stone to produce silicon? That's something I should stop doing, for sure. There's glass. We're not using any silicon over here. Pretty sure we're not using any silicon over here. No, we're not. Oh. That's a big blue juice convoy. Speaking of which, how are we doing? We'll set this to storage only. Actually, I should just straight up remove that connection. I could probably probably go ahead and bring this in. Like this. I do wish instead of lifting at the first available point, it lifted the last available point. Okay. Come on, you piece of shit. There we go. Now. We need to get this stuff out of there. Like this. We'll side load it so it won't start filling until this is empty. And that will allow us to get rid of all this. And then we will have no more green in the network, just like we have no more yellow in the network. Or orange, or whatever it is. Orange juice, I guess it is. We're going to run through that pretty quickly. We're actually finally building up an extra stock. Since this is the final tier, we'll store 1,000 of it. So that we have lots. And since it's all pre-triple sprayed, we can probably ship this to a central interplanetary and ship it to other planets. Actually, that's a great idea. Let's drop this back down to 500. Let's go to the interplanetary and set up a stock of like 2,000 there. Available for shipping globally. Okay, proliferator. We'll do 1,000. Local demand, remote supply. There. Now we can grab blue juice anywhere in the planet. Why do I have 100 solar sails on me? I don't want 100 solar sails on me. Let's fix that. There. Okay, what other weird materials do I have? A shit ton of stone. Get rid of that here at the glass furnaces. Some silicon ore, which we'll just drop on the ground. But it's only a little tiny bit. We'll keep that high purity silicon for now. Ton of circuit boards, which we do use locally. We'll put them in here. ton of logistics bots, which we really don't need or want anymore. Grab a charge quick. This is still the old style charger. This is a really annoying part of the world where they're far apart. Enough for its for. Okay. Now, got tons of inventory and most of it's free. I guess it's good. I should start thinking about upgrading the next tier of belt, which requires graphene and magnets. Which we have the magnets already being produced. What do they cost to produce again? I don't remember. Graphene we have readily available. Okay, the magnets require turbines, magnets, graphite. Okay. Not too big of a deal. We can just get some graphene shipped in. Probably to here. We still have a free slot available on this one. We already have energetic graphite being shipped in by the small robots. This isn't really a good place to build these, though. It's a great place to get the turbines from, because this is a big, fancy turbine factory. It's a terrible place to get our magnets made. Because this was sized correctly. Produce the right number of magnets. We're just siphoning some off because we're not using this turbine factory at anything close to full capacity. We should probably be putting these turbines into the interplanetary. So we have them available worldwide. Or better yet, we should go set up a turbine factory on the lava planet. Where we have tons of resources of the required types. Not getting graphite shipped out anywhere. I probably should set up the interplanetary over there to ship graphite. Problem is I don't think I have space in this one anymore. No. Well, that's fine. I don't know why I'm worried about building those right now anyway. Oh yes, belts. Super zippy belts. 30 per second instead of 12 per second. Don't really need that throughput yet for anything. Okay, what do I need to do next? What I need to do next is get purple science. To get purple science, I need the green gem things. I need carbon nanotubes. I need plastic. The carbon nanotubes are already available on the Interplanetary Logistics Network. Plastic most definitely is not. Carbon nanotube production could be increased in size. That's all lovely, set up perfectly. Doesn't need me to worry about it. What I do need to worry about is more plastic. And plastic requires energetic graphite and refined oil. So I think what I want to do is design myself an oil refinery that produces both of those materials without consuming coal, which means no reforming refine. Okay. So, I need to find something to do with all the excess hydrogen I'm going to be producing. I could produce hydrogen fuel rods now. And burn them for fuel. Or I can produce the other better fuel rod. Which would allow us... We'd need a mini fusion power plant, which we could build quite easily. And that would allow us to burn off this crap we don't want. The problem is I don't really want to do that. Or, alternatively, we can just store it and get rid of it later. Probably better just to make tons of hydrogen fuel rods and store them in the interplanetary or something, though. Because then we could just make mini fusion plants, summon hydrogen fuel rods, power wherever we need it in vast amounts. Problem is we can already get that just by building ray receivers, so not terribly useful. Yeah. I think we'll just store the hydrogen for now. Store it for later disposal. Speaking of later disposal, how is the hydrogen over here doing? Getting kind of full. Looks like the first tank's about half full. We're not burning it off as fast as I would like. Oh well. We're also not producing it anywhere close to full capacity either, so I guess. Alright, anyway. Before we make plastic plant, after we make plastic plant, we need to go set up a crystal silicon plant, but that'll be really easy. It's just a silicon smelter plus a crystal silicon. It's just more smelters. So it's a 1 to 2 smelter setup. Probably do direct insert. Yeah. Okay, plastic. Stop distracting yourself. For plastic, We need... Oh... Let's go ahead and let's just start placing some buildings so I can visualize this a little better. We need one oil refinery doing plasma refining. We need 2 oil refineries doing plasma refining. On second thought. Actually, maybe we need 3 of those. The timing is this identical between both, so that's good. Okay. So that produces, this produces 4 oil every 4 seconds. We need 2 oil. Ratio correct. Although every 3 seconds. We're going to ignore the differences in time between the plastic factories and the refineries. We can work that out by just building different numbers of the 2, but we're going to view it as 2 halves. We'll produce the correct ratio, and then we will attempt to consume the correct ratio. Even if it's not the correct speeds on both sides, at least that way we will not have one product piling up to the exclusion of the other. Okay, so anyway. Let's produce 4. If we consume 2 of that, produce 2 carbon. Okay, we need to do 3. So we do 3 of these for two of these. This will be 2 oil, this will be 2 oil, and these 2 oil go into here. And this will produce the 2. Yeah. So this will be enough to be double the plastic ratio. We do 3 to 2. With one of these 3 oil going strictly to producing what do I call it? I should queue up more stuff. Distribution range is probably okay. Dairy capacity. Sure, don't mind if I do. Might as well. Okay. Now. As to how many of these setups you want to build, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out later. And we're probably not going to build them here either. And we're definitely not going to build this exact... Well, maybe we will. Probably not this exact configuration. But that's the basic ratio we need, 3 to 2. Okay. So we're not going to use this setup, because we don't want to have the coal input. Because this thing uses coal to boost both sides of the production. And produce vast amounts of product without any byproducts. Which is useful. But also, we need a lot of coal to run that thing. I don't want to have to find a coal vein every single time I want to use oil. Fortunately, that's the only way to make sure we don't produce excess hydrogen. This thing's gonna produce excess hydrogen like mad. Okay, so these will produce oil and hydrogen. These will consume hydrogen and oil. Specifically, we'll produce each cycle 3 hydrogen and consume 4 internally. We'll also be producing 6 hydrogen. Okay, so it's not going to be enough to route the first stage's hydrogen into the second stage. As a matter of fact, you probably just shouldn't bother at all with that. Because if we do bother, it's not going to work anyway. So, let's do the good old classic output the front. Okay. The overflow hydrogen is gonna have to go somewhere. We'll run the overflow hydrogen back this way probably and get rid of it. Now, actually I'm starting to think this might be a good configuration for this. Because we'll be able to do this for the oil input. We'll be able to, I'll put the hydrogen in the middle here. We'll have to input oil from the back, which is not as ideal as it could be. Those will be the oil inputs. We output oil there. We output hydrogen in the middle, like this. Then we would also output hydrogen here. And we would output oil there. Let me think about this for a second. Let's see, this line running past is for could do this. No, we couldn't. It's not gonna like it when we go try to put the sorters in. Let's see. We could run it like that. Every time I've ever done that, I've regretted it though. Oh well. I haven't done it very often. Probably for good reason. Okay. this all spruced up for future. Come on, you piece of shit. I know this works because I've done it before. Why? Be that way. Well, this part isn't going to work. Okay. This is the hydrogen waste line. I'll run that one differently. Because it'll be more friendly with blueprints, I think. Okay. Upon second thought, I want to reorganize how these lines run in here. Okay. Lovely. What am I forgetting? Okay, so this is the oil output line. This is the oil output line. This is an oil output line. These are the hydrogen output waste lines. This is a hydrogen line. Oh yes, we need to connect this to overflow. What is my desired product from this? This is going to produce oil and graphite in a ratio that is correct-ish for making plastic without consuming any coal. Which means I'm going to have a ton of hydrogen waste. Basically, this is going to have three outputs. Hydrogen waste, oil, and graphite in a ratio of 2 oil to every 1 graphite. Okay, let's start drawing the hookups. So this is the oil output. These need to be run out 1 tile longer. Okay. Actually, this isn't quite going to work. It will. I can make it work. Okay, that is hydrogen waste output. That is oil input. Oil input. Oil input. Hydrogen waste output. Hydrogen waste output. Hydrogen output. No, that's oil output. Yeah. Oil output. This needs to run out another tile. Okay, those are oil inputs. I'm gonna delete that because I don't like the way it grew. Much better. Okay. So this is the main output. What I did there. Run those a little longer because they'll look better that way. That's the hydrogen output. Hydrogen output. Hydrogen input. Hydrogen input. Overflow would run past and exit. It's not ideal because they're going to have to be manually charged with hydrogen to get started. And it could end up somehow draining. But I don't think there's much I could do about that other than feeding the waste hydrogen back into the system, and these don't produce enough waste hydrogen to run these. If they did, I would figure out a way to make that work and just waste the hydrogen from these instead. Okay. Oh yes, this one needs an oil output yet. Okay. I do believe that is the entire plant. It just needs to have crude oil hooked up to here. Yeah. There's no real reason to have these outputs stacked on top of each other, and I kind of regret doing it already. The only reason would be is that otherwise I'd have to move it out quite a bit due to jumping. Maybe not. I can make this line jump over the other line. Just run it. You know what, screw it, I'm doing that. Stacked lines are a pain in the butt to deal with. Let's go from there. Go. There we go. Oh wait, no. That's why that isn't the same. Could have brought this inward. Just so I wouldn't have that very problem. Okay. Now, power. Couple of power poles right there should cover everything quite nicely. Okay. Now, this will consume 2 oil every 4 seconds, so half an oil per second for each one of these. Yeah. You can't quite run 2 of these plants off a single oil seep most of the time. Go ahead and grab a blueprint of this though. Okay. Go ahead. Vital case that. Title case. Boom. Okay, let's... note that it's for plastic, because otherwise... yeah, that'll work. Okay. That'll work well enough. Do I want to actually build this here? Probably not. No, actually. And you'll grab or otherwise build more oil extractors. Where are they at? There they are. Plasma exciters and stone brick. I don't think I have oil extractors automated. Let's see, this produces how much? Every 4 seconds, it produces enough for 2 plastic. So you would need to produce more if we actually want to produce plastic out of this. We could build 2 plastic plants and just have them idle for 1/4 of the time. Or no, yeah, 1/4 of the time. If we do some spraying, they would definitely keep up though. By a lot. Yeah, spraying's not worth it for X-ray cracking. Plasma refining, we can get extra products out of it. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to spray this. Not right now. Might be worth it to spray these. And again, it might not. I could also possibly do the plastic production direct insert. If I just stripped this bit off the front, put in 2 plastic or 2 plants right here. That's not the dumbest idea I ever had. Let's see what it looks like. I've got a blueprint of this, so if I don't like it, I can just bleed it the rest of the way and paste it in. Okay. Fortunately, due to size, we would have to do some shenanigans to make it fit in the same footprint. It laid out like that. Maybe we'd have to do our output different, which is not at all impossible. Actually, yes, it is impossible. Well, no, it isn't. We just have to do it like this. Okay. Just run the oil to there. Conveniently, this is already the right width. And then we just run our output. To across the front. Okay. This is quite simple. It's the oil input. Go. Let me just set these to plastic. Look in power. Boom. Crude oil to plastic. Kinda like that design. It's not ratio correct, as in the chemical plants are a little faster than the rest of the setup. But they're only gonna be sitting idle for a quarter of the time. And otherwise it is pretty darn ideal. All we have to worry about is our waste product out the middle there and our actual product there. Too bad we don't have flare stacks. If I could just flare off the excess hydrogen, I'd be a very happy person. This also is going to require a little bit of priming to get it started. I have to prime it with hydrogen. But you can just grab hydrogen off the waste line to do that. Well, you have to import some hydrogen to start, because this won't produce enough hydrogen in waste right away. Once these two are running, then they'll start producing more, I guess. One of these stacks would be enough. Let's grab a blueprint of this. Okay. Boom. Let's actually use the plastic pitcher this time. Save over the previous one. Lovely. Now. Go get ourselves the required resources and build a oil pump. See, what do we need for that again? Okay. Boom. Everything's right over here. Boom. We'll just produce two of them. Don't really need two of them, but we'll produce two of them. There we go. Hydrogen. I'm just going to run that straight over there to those hydrogen storage tanks and pretend it doesn't exist. Now, we just need to hook up a little bit of power and grab some hydrogen conveniently from these hydrogen storage tanks. Not that much. No. Why does it always do that? $20 is more than enough. 40 is definitely plenty. Oh shit, I forgot to build the... Derp. This is going to add a problem. Maybe it won't. No, it won't. Well... Actually, it probably will. If this ever backs up, there's a high chance it'll stop producing hydrogen. What I really need to do, move that sorter down, remove this. How can I make it so this one doesn't take it that one? I can't. Well, I could with a splitter, but lol. As if I would ever do that. I guess we'll have to watch and see if it does happen. But there's a chance this could dry up if these back up. Which I guess will happen eventually, because these are going to back up fairly quickly, because I'm not using the plastic or anything yet. I guess the solution would be to feed in some of this. The problem is if these back up, then they're not going to be producing waste either. And they will back up just as quickly as these will back up. And this system needs 4 to run. Well, this only produces 3, so we can't do anything that way. Well, I guess we'll just watch it and see what happens. Okay, it's backed up now. Or it's backing up now. The primary refining is going to stop soon. The secondary refining is going to start stopping soon as well. These are going to pile up a lot. It stacks to like 58 or something in these before it'll stop refining. And the middle one's not going to stack up at all until these do stop. Which, who knows how much these are going to pile up. Like the much nicer refinery I have over there that requires coal. That one, I think it's actually the graphite loop that has the problem. But it will, until the oil refineries that are doing until the refineries that are producing the refined oil are fully backed up and full, the side that's producing the graphite can run out of hydrogen. Okay, good news. This appears to stop running, and it still has still filled itself up on hydrogen. So we don't have to worry about it running out. Yay! Yeah, these over here, until they've stacked up sufficient oil, this side can run out of hydrogen, which is a serious issue. Because what happens is this side keeps consuming hydrogen, produce oil, and this side has stopped already. I stopped producing hydrogen because the output's backed up. And then you run out of hydrogen, and then this doesn't have enough to keep the restart. And then it produces a little tiny bit and then runs out, gets stuck. So you have to feed it enough hydrogen to back up enough oil over here. But I won't do that. It's really annoying. Otherwise, it's a really nice design. Assuming you have coal to feed it. Okay, so we should probably actually go ahead and start considering now that we have an easy stampable plastic plant pattern. What was the next thing I need to do? Oh yes, crystal silicon. Let's go back over here. And let's see. Got plenty of smelters. Reasonable number of belts. Let's see, mining machines. Yeah, enough mining machines. Enough sorters. I think we're good to go. Let's plot ourselves a course to the land of silicon. Where's the nearest charger? Over there. Okay. We'll fly over to the mythical land of silicon. There. We will produce enough. Some silicon crystals. Probably one full belt will be plenty. And then we'll run it into the nearest interplanetary. We can ship it to where we need it. I should check to see how many solar sails we have now. I'm pretty sure the number is a lot. Right for the center. We land right by the equatorial power line. And actually, we did it even better. We've landed right beside the main silicon smelting operation for... let's see. This is for producing microcrystalline components, I think. Which that appears to be well backed up. Oh, let's see. We need... It looks like one good silicon vein? Two good silicon veins. One good silicon vein, one or two. How do I handle these? It looks like for each output, I run 2 furnace lines. Okay. So 2 nearby silicon veins. Hello, Kirk. Entry Beard. Welcome here. Okay, where's the other... I thought I had a second refinery complex in this place. It appears like I do not. Just one big one centered around the interplanetary. Okay. Is there another cluster of silicon veins around that I can raid? Kind of not really. You can get this one and this one. Get a half belt from each and run them together somewhere down here in the middle. Then I'll run a belt over here. That looks like probably about the easiest one to get to. Less than fully ideal, but oh well. Grab a quick charge and let's go set one up. Okay. So for this one, I think we'll just refine it, run both of them, not to the equator, but to like out here. And then we can run them across and do the production right in there. Alternatively, do I have the materials to build a planetary logistics? No, not even close. Alright. I could go get the materials. And that might even be a good idea. But we don't do good ideas around here. Okay. Sometimes we do good ideas around here. I just don't know if this is one of them. Just crazy ones? Possibly. Quite possibly. Alright, You need to smelt this stuff. Perfect. Now, smelters. It's 2 to 1, 2 seconds each. So we need 12 smelters. Same as always. Okay, you. Name correction lines. Okay, screw it. We're not building them here. I refuse to have to deal with correction lines in my smelting. Go. There we go. You produce high purity silicon. What I should be doing here what I am going to do here, I've changed my mind yet again. We're gonna have to fly back to the main planet for this, but what I am going to be doing here is we're going to build planetary logistics centers and load the raw silicon or the refined silicon into them. And then we will drone it around to wherever it needs to go. We need 2 of these. But we're going to build more than that because I want some excess silicon available to use off-world in recipes that require silicon. Which I saw one that I was going to want to do off this planet. I don't remember where it was now or what it was. Frame material, for one. I think that was probably it, actually. We are going to want to ship some refined silicon off this planet. Let's go over here to the interplanetary. Now let's put in a logistics request. Or a logistics offer. We'll put in local demand. Request 2,000 units. High purity silicon, and we'll put in an offer for crystal silicon, 2,000 units, local supply, remote supply. Okay. Then we just need to build a factory here that removes silicon, turns it into crystals, puts crystals back in. And then we just need to build a bunch of silicon suppliers scattered around the planet. For that to work, we first need to go charge, and then we need to go get some local logistics stations. This place does receive drones, right? Yes, it does. Okay. We don't need to mess around with that. Okay. Boom. Go to. Go ahead and fly straight there. Preferably without roasting ourselves too hard. I ought to slow down and stop. Avoid the sun. Like, not right now, because I don't have enough power for that. But I ought to just fly out to one of the rings one time. Take a look at those solar sails. I'm willing to bet they're single flat polygons. I'm kind of curious if they actually are or not. Get the frick out of my face. Well, at least we landed somewhere that wasn't in the middle of nowhere-ness this time. It's been a while since that happened. Okay, let's go back over to this charger. Alright, what do we need? We just need planetary logistics, for which we need processors, titanium, and steel. Okay. We do not have local production of processors, but we do have a bunch stockpiled. A bunch, quote unquote. Grab a couple stacks. Okay. And then we need titanium, which we can get over by the refinery area, and steel, which we can get over here. Conveniently, there's a couple of smelters here for this very purpose. Okay, let's see. Titanium is delivered to this interplanetary nowadays. Let's take 200 to be enough. Oh, come on. Fine, be that way. Wonder how my CPU is handling all this? Barely a drop in frames? Let's ask it, why don't we? Let's see what Task Manager has to say. CPU, 28% utilization. Overall. Which is actually quite a lot of CPU being utilized. None of the cores are actually flat out. And that's... let's see. It's only using about half of that is going into the game. The rest is spread out across OBS and Chrome and everything else that's running. The game itself is only using about 15% CPU. Okay. Maybe you'll get some more purple thingies, which conveniently are available right over here. Okay. 5 of those should be plenty. Wow, it's a 3950X. I would not expect the CPU to be a bottleneck, assuming there's any amount of multi-threading at all. Which is not something that's safe to assume about games, I guess. Still, this game would be pretty easy to multi-thread if you wanted to. I would just make it so that planets are simulated on separate threads. You could do that very easily. Because the only point of contact between planets is the player flying back and forth and the interstellar logistics stations. And so you just have to sync the interstellar logistics stations talking to each other, which would be quite easy to do, relatively speaking. Something like Factorio would be a little harder to optimize multi-threaded. You'd have to get more creative. Like this would be just as easy to multi-thread as, say, X4 would be. Unfortunately, we all know how well X4 is multi-threaded. Okay. Go back to the desert planet. The X4 would also be trivial to multi-thread in a lot of ways. Because once again, the only place you'd have to sync is if anybody travels through a X4 is multi-threaded. It is not. That is the problem. Or at least it's not to any significant degree. It could be very easily for everything outside the player system. Because you could just run the universe simulation as a bunch of separate jobs, one for each system, where the only thing that they have to sync is who is traveling where, and that can be done as a final reconciliation step after all the sim jobs are run. However, they apparently did not write it that way. Let's grab a quick charge. Let's see, where's the charger for this area? Over there. Okay. There we go. As an example of a game that would be much more exciting to multi-thread, Noida. And actually, Noida, if I remember correctly, does have a certain amount of parallel processing built into its simulation engine. There's some talk out there on the internet somewhere, I don't remember where it is. Well, probably on YouTube, but I don't remember like who they gave the talk. It was some game developer conference, I think, about how they split up the world for processing. It's really quite interesting how they did it. But basically, they simulate chunks of the world and then they simulate the boundaries between the chunks in a separate pass to oversimplify it immensely. Okay, where am I at? I am in the Ascend of Nowhere. Actually, let's go over here and set up a new silicon refining center. Okay, that's a really unfortunate place to put that. doesn't give me a very good charger. Can't quite get all of them to run at the same time. I'm not leaving that abomination there. Okay. Because internally, Noida's simulation is very demanding. Because it simulates every pixel on screen individually, which is an absurd amount of items to simulate. I guess a good analog would be a falling sand game like Powder Toy. Just even worse. Worse as in complicated, not worse as in... Or worse as in a harder problem, I guess I should say. Just go right ahead and run this that way. Run up to here. Now, I don't think there's any correction lines in there. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let me run up this side. And we go ahead and set up a planetary logistics system right there. You supply, keep like 200 on hand. I forgot to grab robots while I didn't forget, I just didn't do it. As in I didn't go past the place where I was going to buy robots. It's kind of hard to grab them when you don't go to the place where they were available. Okay. Ta-da. Alright. High purity silicon on tap. Now, the quickest, fastest way to get to where we're going is to just fly slightly around the curve. Oh, here's the charger we have over here. That's a pretty okay charger. Those are about the biggest charger I've found that you can use realistically. Go ahead and put that right there. That up to power. You, high purity silicon. Keep about 200 in stock. That is supply. And then we can sail over here to the interplanetary, which is already configured. We need 100 of these little bastards. Ta-da! So this will be enough to do our initial plans. But I want to do more than that. Okay. How many other uncapped silicons are there? Well, there's this one, but that one's gonna be a pain in the butt due to its location. There's this one on the other side of the planet. I think those are the only two that are left. Okay. Let's go get that one on the other side of the planet then. Actually, it looks like we just fly right over here. Oh. There we go. Now. Get the hell out of my face. Go. Good enough. Now, there's a correction line right here. There's a big pit I'd rather not fill in right there. That means I think we will go ahead and collect our material and ship it out along this line. Go. Then we do a line of 12 of these. And then back. Bit of a planetary logistics. I should have grabbed drones for this before I came out here. Go me. Okay, high purity silicon. You, high purity silicon, supply. Max 200. We don't want too much just sitting around out here in the boonies. Okay. That probably isn't going to cover it. No, actually it does cover all of them. Okay. That's pretty excellent then. Don't like those placements. Those are better. Okay. The interplanetary is just over there. If we zoom out a little, we might even be able to see it. Not quite. There it is. We need another 50 drones. Boom. Go stop at the charger. Or the game keeps yelling at us. We'll fly back over there, dump our 50 drones, and we should be good. Now we just need to go ahead and build a silicon crystal setup. Boom. Lovely. Okay. Silicon crystals. It's a simple 1-to-1, so one belt in, one belt out. 2 seconds each. So we'll need 24 machines. Okay. Boosting the smelter. Very straightforward. We have 28 machines, so we need to remember to grab replacements when we get back. Go ahead and do 2 rows of 12. And then we will do... Actually, wait. Let's just straight up feed it down the middle for both. We need to do like that. Then we do a return line. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, it'll work. An input line. Let's see, how did I do that? We'll do something similar to what we did over here. So we do long input. Wait, no. Okay. This is the input. So we do short input, long output, long input, short output. Hope that's right. Silicon crystal, silicon crystal. Okay. That's the input line. Jet backwards. Be a derp. Okay, that's purified. Boom. We have to run power next, but that's no problem. Okay. Oh boy. So this should take in one full line of silicon and output one full line of silicon crystals. And that appears to indeed be the case. Okay. We'll store up to 2,000 of them here. And after that, our system will back up, and then hopefully by then we'll have ships flying somewhere with them. At least that is the idea. I think we're done here. For now. There's only one other vein that's not being used. Someday we'll probably come cap that one too. First of all, let's decide where we need to go before we just set out. Back to the main planet, I think, because we're pretty close to having purple science available. We just need to set up a processor factory, which we have all the components for processors made and available for logistics. And then we need to set up a particle broadband factory, where once again we have all the products available. Not necessarily set up for logistics, but available. Some of them are set up for logistics. Most of them are set up for logistics. Okay, so back to the main planet. Okay, where's the charger? Over there. Let's get charged up. There we go. Be there in no time. Okay. Well, sounds like you're having fun, Bo. Or not, as the case may be. Go find a charger. Okay. So I do have both graphene and carbon nanotube available for both interplanetary and on-planet logistics. I do not have plastics available. But I can very easily build the production here and just have the plastics available by producing them in the area. Or I could set up this interplanetary is full. Do I have any? I do still have 2 planetaries available. I could set up a planetary. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Let's do plastic. We do not want 5,000 stored. We'll limit it to a boring 500. And then we need to go get some drones. Oh, that wasn't exactly what I wanted to do. Conveniently, there's a charger right here. Go grab 50 drones. Boom. Charge that up. There we go. Okay, so plastic is available. Probably not enough plastic, but we can stamp out more of these. There's tons of oil on this planet, like all over the place. Which reminds me, I did fix this up. Did not retake the blueprint. Oh well, I can do that later. Let's go stamp out another plastics production area. I think I have the supplies available for it. I just need to grab a little bit of hydrogen. Far too enthusiastic for my taste. Okay, that's plenty. There's oil over there. Oil there. Wherever we go, we're going to have to deal with excess hydrogen. Here, we're just stuffing it in a container. They're not too full yet. Can I build more storages without having to go grab materials? No, I need more glass. Okay, well, there's a glass smelter right over here. Right over there. That was built a long time ago and I haven't used it. Basically ever. We'll build 10 of those. We'll build 15. Okay. Now, oil seeps. Here's one that's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Nah. We won't use that one. A lot of them up by the power cap. There's one over near the existing refinery area. That's probably a reasonable choice. Cool. 3 of them. Actually, how full is this? Not full. That's helpful. Okay. We could build the plastic refinery right here. Yeah. A reasonable-ish place for that. Oh, that's interesting. You can't paste across tropic lines, which makes sense. I mean, it'd never work. Okay, we can do this. And let's see, there was some missing connectors. What were they? Something wasn't hooked up. Oh, yes. The graphite lines. What the hell are you doing? No, don't go over there. What? There's a port right the frick there. I can connect you up else. This is another one of those stupid frickin' bugs caused by things not being the same spacing everywhere, isn't it? I just straight up can't use any of these without breaking the system, I think. Well, I don't know about you, but I love round planets. He says with a slightly sarcastic tone. Okay, the round planets are cool and all, but they just... the weird bugs introduced are not worth it. Also, I forgot to set these sorters. Oops. That should not be energetic graphite. Should be hydrogen. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and insert the starter hydrogen. And we'll place the hydrogen waste tanks. Oh. How truly amazing. We're out of belts. Let's get charged up and we'll grab more belts. Can't have a Milo stream of Dyson Sphere without a rant about belts. They are... the belt placement system is the weakest part of this game by far. It very well could be the coolest part of this game if it worked consistently. But it doesn't. It works jankily and inconsistently. Okay, what did we come over here for? Belts. We also should get a bunch of other things, probably. Let's go ahead and bump this up to 3 slots, because I usually actually want 3 slots worth. For you, take another stack of those. Or fill our existing stack. Pretty sure we're almost out of those. We'll take half a stack of miners. Okay. Pretty sure I'm doing okay on all refineries. Yes, I am. I think I'm almost out of power towers of both styles. Okay, I should grab more. These as well. Oh, it has so many logistics distributors. Because I tore some down at some point. Okay. I think I'm okay on most of the things that I am automatically producing. Alright, let's hook the plastic up. You will be receiving plastic now. You will be supplying it. You'll only store 200 locally. Congratulations. Okay. A little bit of power. And there we go. We've already charged this with hydrogen. So it should just start working and start producing plastic. Then we'll be able to grab wherever we need it. Now, what all do we need again? Plastic, gems, other stuff, and then CPUs, which we can manufacture very easily. Okay. Let's go find a place to build our new science paradise. Do I have any? I do have one last planetary logistics station left. That's perfect. If we import circuit boards, microcrystalline, then shit. We're gonna need interplanetary logistics if we want to do that way, this way. For which we need 40 more titanium alloy. Okay, where am I importing titanium alloy? I'm pretty sure I am somewhere. Or was that a temporary thing I set up? Well, clearly I should make it a permanent one. Pull in about 200 of it. We don't actually need very much. It's just for remote demand. Actually, let's go ahead and make it 500 due to the long lead time. Okay. While we wait for that to arrive, let's take a look to see if there's anything interesting in here that we can queue up. There's a few things. It looks like by the time we run out of full. Looks like we'll have purple science before we run out of things that require non-purple science. There's not that many research topics left. Most of them are going to be quite expensive, though. Like green science is available to unlock, actually. If only we had its prerequisite, which is not available to unlock. Oh well. Oh. The vertical launch silo is what we need to actually start building a true Dyson sphere. Okay. Okay. So we figure out how to make antimatter. And then we spend a bunch of all the different research texts to learn how to make a research cube that uses all the research types plus antimatter. And then we use a bunch of those to complete the game, quote unquote. That seems straightforward. Yeah. What exactly are we missing technology-wise? We just have purple and green left to do. And green tech, we're just about done with purple on right now. Green tech is just those thingies, which are diamonds and some other stuff that I was considering making. And quantum chips, which are chips and quantum layer stuff. Wave plane filters, whatever, which are fancy glass and other kind of thing. Okay. None of that's going to be too complicated. Like these crystals are just titanium crystals, which we're already making. Hydrogen, which we have shit tons of. And graphene, which we also have plenty of and can get even more. And these things are just diamonds, which we can make very easily. And these green things over here, which use the purple things that we're already making. Hydrogen, which we have shit tons of. And iron, which is also very easy to get. Brother's upgrading the internet, upgrading the living room and shut off power to the internet. Well, tell him to run an extension cord next time he's going to do that. Can't just turn the internet off, it's important. Need plenty of food, water, and internet for survival. At least that's what I'd say. Let's see. What was I doing? I was wandering in circles, that's what I was doing. Waiting for my titanium delivery. And my titanium is almost certainly here. Yes, it is. Okay, let's grab about 200 of this stuff. Okay, if you're ever making a system where you have a slider you can drag to select a number, have it automatically prefer to pop to round numbers. I mean, I could just type the number out, but I'm lazy, I don't feel like it. Boom, 200. Okay. Now, Interstellar Logistics Station, we'll produce one of those. We need titanium and steel if we want to make the interplanetaries. I mean, not planetaries, not interplanetaries. Now, where should we actually build this system? The tech needs to end up here. We do have a free slot for it. However, if I expend this free slot... Oh, I need to make ships too, don't I? Okay. We can produce 10 of those. Which we need 20 of these. Looks like we're short on a few of those. Okay, now we have 20 of them. Got plenty of chips. We should have plenty of titanium. Alright. Now. Where would be a good place to build this? It doesn't have to be close to anything, but I would like it to be close to our research center because that'll make everything much easier for me. Alternatively, I could not put it close to the research center. Upgrade this to an interplanetary, so I have plenty of room, and just ship it in. Starting to run out a good flat spot to build on. This planet is really not a great place to build on. The desert planet's way better, but... Screw it. Let's just go ahead and build it right here. We'll have to pave some area probably, but... Let's see, where am I at right now? We can likely simplify this a good bit. We can import the chips, for example, so I could cut away all this. And then just leave the coil plant for now. That's something else we should probably be producing in large amounts off-world. Okay. The interstellar logistics, we'll put them right there. Let's go ahead and lay some foundation. Thinking about it, I don't think... Okay, what do we need? We need microcrystalline. We need circuit boards. And then... for these. The fact that this list is a different order from the main list annoys me. For these, I need those. That. Not you. And that. Okay. Drop them out. 200 each. So let's do 500 for the things that we're going to bring in remotely. These all come in from off planet. And plastic will come in from local. And nanotubes will come in from local. Okay, this is remote demand. Remote demand. Remote demand. Local storage. Local storage. Local storage. Remote storage. Remote storage. Local demand. Local demand. I built. I did not build logistics vessels yet. Okay, we need to go grab some more stuff here from Central Logistics. Okay, we need 100 of these. Not 101. 100, there we go. Fine, 199 it is. Okay. Boom. Build the ships we'll need. Yeah, we don't have any room to export science anyway, so it's probably a good thing that we went and put these up for set it up close enough to our science center we can just run about. Okay, let's pull up. They're sneaking up on you, Bo. Watch out. Anyway. Now, I need to produce purple science, which requires 2 chips for every one of these other shitters. Of course, the numbers don't align. Because why would you ever do that? It's after trying to get you in your sleep. Better watch out or he'll eat you. Yeah, if it's a cannibal joke, so never stop being funny to me. That guy plays the weirdest games sometimes. Okay. Let's go ahead. I need some of these matrix slabs. He force feeds you dead people too. Okay. Here's 5 of those for now. Looks like that's been filled up. You know, I kind of wish this was how the logistics system in Factorio worked for drones. Because drones kind of make that game too easy. Which is why I often don't use them. But having large, relatively expensive, somewhat awkward buildings that then output onto belts directly bit of an improvement, in my opinion. There's a correction line right here. That sucks. Oh well, we'll just do 1/2 above it, 1/2 below it. Alright, let's see. I just need to start laying out stuff. Let's go ahead and build a single one of these for now. Okay. Produce purple science. 10 seconds each. Why do they just not make the numbers so they line up nicely? It takes 8 seconds to produce one of the components, 3 seconds to produce the other, and then 10 seconds to combine them. Because of course. Just to bother me? Probably. We need to grab some blue juice from this area. Because I don't have enough slots in this one to import juice, and we're going to want to spray everything every stage. The closer you get to final assembly, whatever product you're making, the more efficient it is to get production bonuses. How many science factories do I have anyway? For the yellow. For red, I have 6. For yellow, I only have 4. These take 8 seconds to produce. Oh, I got more than 6. I got 8 of these. And these only take 6 seconds. Each level takes 2 more seconds to produce. What I really should have done is built 6 of these, 8 of these, and then 10 of the new one, and so on. Keep a consistent level. But why would you ever keep anything consistent when you don't have to? That sounds too much like consistency. Yeah, these are only 3 each. Oh well. I'm not fixing it right now. And I'm not building 10 of these things. We'll build 5 of them. Which is only going to produce 1 every 2 seconds. Alright, now. Like in Factorio, I always build my science in setting up for 1 per second, roughly. It usually doesn't actually get built that way because Factorio's assemblers hate me. But anyway. Namely, they're not 1 per second production the way I wish they were. Grab a quick recharge. Okay, so I'm running 5 of those. Then we'll probably just do 4 of these. And like 4 of these. That should be more than enough. I hope. Okay, you will produce processors. we go. This is going to be the simplest processor plant of all time. Go. And then for my next trick, we will produce these thingies. Output will run right through here. And inputs will be run from there. Okay. You piece of shit. Stop that. Fine, be that way. Okay. Lovely. And we're done with that part of it. Whether or not this will produce enough to keep up with all of these plants or not is a whole different question. I'm going to guess the answer is something like or not, but there is only one way to know for sure. I should be spraying all those inputs. We'll deal with that next. Now, you run to there. Producing green science is going to be exciting simply because it's going to be hard to input. Okay, that's going to be easy to spray those. Just put that right over top of the existing line. Okay, I'm not going to bother spraying those inputs. I should very much bother spraying these inputs. Don't care. It would help if I actually put an output on this. Okay. There we go. Lovely. Give it a little bit of power. Get a little bit of power. And there we go. Inputs being sprayed. Yeah, I don't care about spraying those right now. Spraying these and those, enough value for now. Okay. So these are apparently all running. I'll take that. We're definitely overproducing chips. Looks like 3 factories should probably have done it. But that's fine. We could probably add a couple more factories onto here. Put them on the other side maybe or something. Offset them by 1 space. That would work. And then run the output into there. We could double it up. Add 1 more chip plant, maybe. And get some more purple science out of this deal. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. At least until I decide to build a whole new science plant. Which may or may not happen at some point, considering that this one is getting pretty constrained. Anyway. Now that I do have logistics relatively easily, I should start tearing down a lot of my stuff and just put everything in drones. Mine every single vein, put the plates in drones. And then every case, like, make every time I want to make rings or whatever, just pull out. I should just stick the, maybe you can just stick ore in drones for that matter. Just summon whatever materials I need down, build a factory, build the thing. Go on to the next stage. Yeah, we'll think about it. Now let's get a charge. Where's the nearest big charging station? Well, that wasn't where I wanted to go, but anyway. This is probably the best charging station available around here. Making science on a different planet isn't necessarily the worst idea ever. And we could also just load science on ships and ship it to wherever we wanted to. We definitely do not have a shortage of blue science. We're pretty good on red. Yellow, we're not doing so hot. What do we even need for yellow? Titanium crystals and diamonds. We only have 2 things making diamonds, and even that's backed up. Titanium crystals. We could definitely build more labs, probably. Definitely, probably. Let's see, these are built 8 seconds each. Let's take a look here quick. 8 seconds. Crystals are done 4 seconds each. Consumes 1. So each crystal plant can run 2 of these. I guess technically we're ratio correct on the crystals. Which seems strange. Well, it is producing occasionally. Yeah, it produces 1 every 4 seconds. These consume 1 every 8 seconds. I'm not painting either of the inputs. I probably should be. Because we have plenty of paint right there. Alright, let's do that, why don't we? We'll put one painter over there. And we'll put one painter right there. So we can get another one of these in if you need to. Okay. There we go. That should increase efficiency at least a little. Well, but 25%. Once we actually start applying paint over here anyway. Okay, diamonds. Okay. Get out of my face. That'll improve production a little bit. Okay. 25% extra products. Not enough to really be a big deal, but I won't complain. Now, really should insert more of these. Can I build more matrix slabs easily? I can produce one. What am I short on? Chips and iron. Well, chips is not a problem. I'm importing those by the thousands here. There we go. And iron is also not much of a problem. I have plenty of smelters that are loaded. Okay. That gets us to 5 total. Looks like we need more glass. Not a problem. Coils. Shotgun surprise, I can provide both. There's 10 more. Alright. That should be plenty of both of those. Now, oh, the reason I know why these are backing up, because all their inputs are painted. They're producing 25% more than they should. Okay. Well, that's not a problem. We'll just go ahead and insert a third one. Produce even more. And when these are also, all their inputs are painted. We'll go ahead and add more diamond production. We'll let that graphite Get out of the way a little bit here. Don't end up with so much in my inventory. Great. You can just burn it. See if I care. Okay. Now. Add a few more to the stack. Okay. Really? How many seconds do these take to produce? 8. Okay, that is exactly what we want then. We want 8 of those. And over here, these take 6 seconds to produce. I'm going to get rid of those, because that's just not what we're doing anymore. If I do decide to double production here, I can do it very easily by just stacking 3 more on top of each of these. We don't need that in the way. It does mean to have crap to get rid of. This is why I don't try to keep my inventory full of stuff. That is not going to last very long. That's way faster to recharge from my tower. Okay. Hydrogen. Get out of my inventory. All of you. Okay. Red science. I could have just dumped it in the shipping thing there. Instead, I'll dump it in the shipping thing here. Alright. Now, we have way too much blue production. These only take 3 seconds to produce. We should only have 3 machines running. Oh look, we only have 3 machines running. I'm going to actually go ahead and remove these machines right here. And we're going to take these ones here and we're going to feed them onto the end. There we go. Problem resolved. Now, we need 10 of these to stack up for the purples. It does kind of look like we are producing, keeping up with it, kind of, maybe. Barely. Not quite. Falling behind a little bit, I think. But very slowly. Oh. Every time I think it's falling behind, it produces a few more. I could figure out exactly how many we're producing and figure it out for sure, but that would require me to do the math for the sprayer and all that bullshit. I think it's falling behind now. Well, yeah, it's falling behind. Very slowly. If we had another machine, it would definitely stop falling behind. The problem is, adding machine would be non-trivial. So we probably shouldn't do that. Good enough for its floor. Creature Milos, that's his problem. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn. Can I go to 9? That sucks. Oh well. I guess in that case we will just have to do this. Okay, we definitely do not have enough resource production to make this run though. I'm not sure how far we'd have BB farm. Be too little though. Let's go ahead and do what we can. So we'll add that. Then we will double this up. Okay. Yeah. Right across the middle of a correction line, which makes it wonky, but oh well. I think we're like one assembly machine short of what we really should be if we were going to have this work properly. His problems are yours in 10 minutes? Well, that's his problem then, isn't it? Still not my problem. Not yet. Okay. So we've got purple science available for whenever we start doing things that require purple science. Now we need to start thinking about green science, which we do not have unlocked yet, but we can still start getting the components we have available already. Or, alternatively, let's take a look at the technology tree. We really can't do much until we have the vertical launch silo. But for the vertical launch silo, we're going to need Dyson Sphere parts and some other fun stuff. Yeah. We need quantum chips. And green capsules. We probably should go ahead and start producing these green capsules, which need the purple capsules, which we are producing, sort of. We're producing plenty of turbines right here. We're not producing them anymore, apparently, because we ran out of material. Why am I not running these into a distributor? but that one's full. Do I have a planetary available? No. Can I build a planetary? No, but also yes. Grab some steel. Quite where I wanted to land. Actually, it's pretty darn close. There we go. Okay, planetary. Can produce one. Why? What are we short of? Ironically enough, purple. Well, let's get what purple we have available. Let's just go ahead and delete those, because we're going to build a proper setup for that. Couple of planetaries. We'll put one of the planetaries over here. Pretty close to this, but oh well. This is an important source of things that I need around here. Yeah. Okay. We'll build a planetary right not there, because that's going to be tremendously inconvenient. It'll fit, but it'll be really hard to put any belts into it. Yeah. Trying to think if there's anything around here I actually want to put onto transport, and I don't think so. Just these. So we'll actually go ahead and stick it over here. Like that. Set this up. Accept turbines. 500 of them. A lot of turbine. And we're going to go ahead and delete this mess as well. That's a terrible place for that, and it was never intended to be permanent. Okay. I have way too many of these stupid little shits. I never use them for anything anyway. Okay. Now, my inventory is starting to fill up with things I don't need or want again. Okay, that's available. What else is here that I want to ship out in large quantities? I don't think there's anything else in this area that is shippable. Anyway. The purples, we have the turbines. We need copper, which we don't have copper available for logistics. And we don't want to produce copper for logistics on this planet, because we don't have enough copper here in the first place, much less for industrial smelting. So, how many smelters do I have? Enough. How many belts do I have? Not enough. just grab a couple belts. Sorters. Enough. We've got one planetary. That's not enough. Okay. We need chips now. The chip shortage is going to jump up and bite us in the ass soon. Because we're no longer producing chips for anything generic. We're only producing chips where they're actually needed. Which means there's a lot of things that use chips that... or use small amounts of chips. I just aren't getting them. Okay, 3 of those should be plenty. We'll go set up 3 copper smelters. While we're here. I don't want 300 drones, I want 150 drones. There. Okay. $150 drones. Now we want to go to the fire planet, which is there. After we get a full charge. I do need to start being careful about my power again when flying between planets because I've unlocked an upgrade that doubles my speed. And so I would hate to run out of power because I accelerated too much. Got it lined up nicely. Go. We'll save a little bit for course correction. Good thing we should land close to the equator. If we aim good. Aim well. There we go. Don't need another forever and half turn because you overshot it. Yeah, we don't talk about that. That didn't happen. Okay. Get charged up. And then we will start turning these copper veins into copper for shipment to the stars. But not from this interstellar, apparently. Yeah, this one's full. Do we have another interstellar on this planet? I just suddenly realized that there's doubt that we have another interstellar. No, we do not. Okay, do we hopefully have enough we can craft one? Yes, we can. Barely. Okay, good. So, we'll go stamp out an interstellar somewhere. And use the ship copper. Looks like there's like 4 or 5 coppers right close around here. We'll probably put it right here. That way we can just belt most of the copper right into it. Right here's a good spot, I think. Probably right here, actually. Ooh, actually, right there's a meridian. It's even better. Okay. It looks like our power situation here isn't great. How exciting. How much does it cost to build geothermal plants? Looks like we can produce 5 of them. Okay. We probably have a space for at least a couple more up here on the pole. It'll take us a little while to get them made, though. Hopefully this will get us enough power to run the copper plants. It may and it may not. In the meantime, let's clean out our inventory a little bit. Dump that on the ground. Dump that on the ground. Dump those in the ground. And I think we will dump that on the ground as well because we only have one of them. Okay. Okay. While we were engaged in that activity, it looks like most of these finished. I'm not building anywhere unless it's over 100%. There's a nice 120. There's 122. I'm not sure what it uses to decide how high a percentage should be, but it's obviously not in how much stuff is around it. Maybe it's depth or something? Okay, I think we've about fished out this area. I'll have to add a power pole there to get this to connect. I missed a 121. Out here? No? Okay. There's a place that's 117. We could probably do like 100% out here. Let's buy the 117. Okay, where was that 117? There's a 119. There, 121. Sure enough. Okay, that was worth building that there. I don't think I'm going to waste any more on that unless I can't find better spaces. There's probably some spaces over here somewhere that are better. But you wait, there might be one here. There's a 120. Okay. 110 that I'll probably grab. Unless I can find something better. How much? This is the last one, I guess. 55, 35, 80, 102. Like, these ones out here in the middle aren't even that great, really. It makes no sense. Which ones are good and which ones are not. 103. I think that like 110 or whatever it was is probably the best bet. How's that again? Not in there, that's for sure. 107, 110. Okay. So this 110 is strong contender. And I don't think I found anything else down here that was a strong contender, stronger than that. No, there's like 108, 109 maybe. That 110 I think is the strongest remaining in this area. Boom. Okay. That gets us a good amount more power. It might have been more efficient to build some down here, but oh well, I didn't do that. Okay. Really not worth filling out those corners because they can't reach you. Now, this will take copper. Local demand, remote supply. Max storage of 5,000. And let's just go ahead and start mining every copper node we see. The ones that are close enough, we will run straight into the system. That's only 5. I prefer to have at least 6. Can I do one from this side? Yeah, that gets a 6. Ooh, that one's 10. We can do 11 if we place it right there. I think that's the juiciest miner ever replaced. Alright. So we will go from here around like this, and then we'll bring the stuff back, probably. Okay, that one's weird. I refuse to do that. Okay. Right past those. Right past him. And then we'll go out this way for our what do I call it? Melting. We're definitely gonna run out of smelters. Oh, maybe we won't. It's only 12 per thing with these greater belts. and then we will run back the other direction. And straight into the machine here. Pick it up. Set the recipe. I'm pretty sure copper's 1-to-1. I should double check. Yes, it's a 1-1-1 recipe. Simplest kind there is. Okay, that should get everything running. And we're done with the first one. Now for the second one. The reason I always put 4 machines on these is because that just seems to be a really easy number that I know produces a full belt. Or more than a full belt, I should say. So it always works. And because miners can't be counted on to always produce the same quantity every time, you really can't work out ratios for them very well. So as long as I have 4 of them that are all doing 6 to 8 nodes, then we're good. Okay, I think I'm going to actually run my copper out like this. Means this is going the wrong way. Okay, where's that charger? Over there? This is the best charger design I've figured out so far. I don't know if it's actually the best, but it seems like it. And it's not hard to use like some of the chargers I built. Alright. 12 of these. Boom. I drew that line exactly long enough. Eyeballing it for the win, I guess. Run that in. It was all luck? Probably. Okay. Boom. And we'll put one there. One there. One there. One there. And one there. That covers all this and gets those running. Excellent. That's 2 down. 2 full belts of copper running. There's 2 more over here we should get. They're close enough to 3 more. They'll be close enough to run belts in. This one's gonna be a pain in the butt due to the location. Okay. do. Okay. I think what I'm going to do here. I can't believe that. Let me get away with that. I think I'm going to run this out to like there. And then bring it back like that. No, a little too far that time. Okay. There's the interplanetary. We'll run this straight down the meridian and right into interplanetary. First, we'll go over here to the charger. Okay. Go ahead and hook these up. Set that to make copper. That's not going to cover all 4 of those, is it? Oh, it actually will. Okay. There we go. Boom. Starts right up. Everything's connected. We should get a steady flow of copper coming out of that pretty soon. Okay, we're gonna have so much copper, we're not gonna know what to do with it all. Also, I just realized I don't think I ever gave that interplanetary any drones. Do I even have the supplies to make drones? I can make 7 logistics vessels right now. Okay, that's more than 0. It looks like I'm just short on titanium alloy, which we can get on this planet. I do have the logistics drones, the little ones, available. Or I darn well should. Yeah, they're available. Okay. We'll grab 400 of this stuff. Boom. Go. Exactly enough to produce 10. Just how many we need. This one's gonna be a pain in the butt to mine. We probably won't even bother. Let's see if we can get a little better than that. like we'll have to be happy with a piddling little 9. There we go. Come on. No. Get a 5 very easily there. That's a 6 that gets everything along that way. Another 6. The important thing is it covers all the nodes, so not ideal, but it covers all the nodes, and that covers a lot of sins. Go. That's done as well. We just need to go out that way. A little bit short. I'd rather be short than long, ultimately. It's easier to lengthen it than it is to trim it. Looks like we're actually running low on melters already. Thought I had tons of them, but then I started building way more of these than I had originally planned to build. Okay, power. Goes there. One goes there. There and there. That's not going to cover all of those, no way. So we'll do that and that. Connect them in the middle. Okay. We just need to make this connection. And then walk to the charger. We only have 6 left for smelters, so we do not have enough smelters. We definitely need to get more smelters. That is assuming that we're even going to make any more copper smelting. We've got 4 smelters in the area. Solely dedicated to the... yeah. Fully dedicated to export. That's probably enough smelters. Each of these should provide a full belt running. So we've got 4 full belts of copper coming into this at all times. We probably don't even have enough ships to transport that much. Anywhere we need copper, we can now just summon a ship. Except this belt is not running full right now. Why not? This belt isn't running at all right now. Why not? because somehow these are all running the wrong way. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. So to flip those around. Now we have 4 full belts running into there all times. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, well, that'll be our copper supply for a while. And if not, we can always come back and place more. I probably should do something similar with iron. But not right now. Okay, where is our home planet? There it is. Right over there. I don't think that's going to be a Milo for quite a long time problem. I doubt I'll have to worry about it. Oh. Okay, where's the nearest charger? Over there's a good one. Now, why were we doing that again? Because I need to make purples, and they needed copper, and I didn't feel like setting up copper mining on this planet. So now we can just place a planetary logistics and summon all those resources, except the copper, which needs to be summoned from an interplanetary. Do we have an interplanetary that has room to summon copper? Probably not. Well, actually we do, over here. However, this planet is once again power-starved. How much output are we getting from the Dyson Sphere? We have a lot. Each orbit has about the same generation capacity as the whole sphere used to have. Okay. What do we need to make more power receivers? Photon combiners? Processors? High purity silicon? I don't think we have anything on this planet that's receiving high purity silicon right now. And grab some processors. Am I using silicon for anything? That one's full up. I need to build an interplanetary just so I can summon. Okay, we need purples for that. Okay. For that we need copper. Turbines, which you have plenty of. And some graphene. Okay, how many of these do we need to make an interplanetary? 20. We have 2, so we need to make 18. Which means we need 36. Okay, fine. Be that way. I think that's correct. It probably isn't. We'll grab some copper. We do have some locally. A little bit. Okay. Yeah, 18 is gonna come in. We need because we had some already. All right. Now. That should get us an interplanetary. Which we should automate producing interplanetaries. There's no real reason to make planetaries when we make interplanetaries. Except that these are cheaper. But that's kind of their problem. They're cheaper. We should also automate making the big ships. Speaking of which, if we're making interplanetary, we need to make 10 more ships. You can have that. Half stack. Less than half a stack. I need to do something about that. Looks like I need more turbines. I guess. Boom, we can make 10 of them. Okay. Produce interstellar, interplanetary, whatever. Technically they're interstellar, but who cares? They're interplanetary. I'd kind of like to start building these satellite substations. They look interesting. But that's not going to happen for a while. Their supply area is 26 meters. That's only a little over double what a normal Tesla tower is. But it looks like they don't take up any space on the surface. I'm not sure if that's true or not. I'm really curious about these satellite substations. And then we would only need the wireless power towers for charging ourselves. Because these have even longer radius. They're pretty expensive though. Okay. So we're gonna have our logistics thing. We only have 50 drones. We should grab another 50 so we can fill it. This is why every planet has a thing on it that has drones requested. I don't have to travel all over the universe to grab them every time I forget I need some. Okay. Now, we're going to produce purples and probably greens at the same place. Although we will need to request iron for that. We're not currently producing iron. That's going to be 3, 4, 5 materials. Yeah. Okay. At least it'll be a hydrogen sink. We should probably produce it close to something that has lots of hydrogen. Because otherwise it can be wherever. But if we put it over here, we won't have to request hydrogen. We can just build a belt across the water. Is this close enough to the equator to make it worth it? There's a correction line right here. Damn. That's really annoying. We could just fill this area in. It's not too deep. And then just place our interstellar right there. Go away, dastardly holes in the ground. There we go. Nice, large, flat, open area with nothing going on in it. Okay. For these, we need turbines, copper, and stuff that is right over there. That's fine. So we'll grab turbines and copper and graphene. Was it? Let me just check right here. Yeah, graphene. Okay. Local demand. Remote demand, local demand, remote storage. We don't want to ship that out from here. Oh shit, I don't want 10,000. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2,000 is plenty. Whoa. 500 is more than enough. And for you, 200 is probably plenty. There. Alright. Now, turbines. Why are they not being provided? Get some power over here. Okay, now they're requesting turbines. Okay, there's copper arriving already. This is going to supply this planet with copper. This is the delivery point for copper. It's also going to eventually be delivery point for iron. So 2,000 of that on hand as well. And then we'll leave an empty space. We'll just grab hydrogen out of here, supply our needs. We could pump hydrogen into here and then have it as a way to get hydrogen. We might do that eventually, but for now we'll just leave that slot empty for flexibility reasons. Also, holy power problems. What was I going to do about the power? Oh yes, I remember now. I was going to build more array receivers. And for array receivers, we need to go get photon combiners. Conveniently, I know a place where those are being built. Right over here. I almost flew way too far because I forgot. That this had some refineries at it. There's my little refinery complex. Fly right on by. Let's see. I need 2 of these. I need high purity silicon now. That's not something that's readily available on this planet. Could summon it somewhere. Does this place have an empty slot? Yes, it does. Do I want to summon it here? Not really. I can't summon it there anyway because it's a planetary, not interplanetary. We could summon some over here. Or we could just fly to the Silicon planet and grab some. Because there's not that many things that require high purity silicon. I kind of doubt there's any left over here because I've pretty much eradicated all of this. Oh, hell yeah. We can build things taller now. That means we could put this on top of that stack, probably. Too late. Let's queue some important technologies. Requires quantum chip. We can't queue that yet because we need wave function interference. Then we can queue that. Okay. And that will allow us to queue vertical launch silo. Yes. Not too terribly interested in Assembly Machines Mark III actually, because that's going to make ratios a pain in the butt again. Same, well, actually no, these smelters, that would allow us to use 6 smelters instead of 12 every place we need smelters. But those are absurdly expensive. So maybe someday. For now, these 3 techs are the ones that we really need. Because that'll allow us to start actually building a Dyson sphere. Okay. We'll add those 2 because those are incredibly important technologies. And queue full. Doesn't like that we're not providing enough to keep everything full. For that I respond, it's just gonna have to suck it. Alright, now, I was about to say back to what we were working on, except I'm not ready to go back to what we're working on because I didn't actually do any of the things that I got distracted by. Because I need high purity silicon. Or I didn't do all of the things I got distracted by. Okay, we can build one of those. Provide a bit of power. Not enough though, by any stretch of the imagination. Okay. We're gonna need to build a bunch of these things. We better go grab some silicon. I don't feel like making a trip, so let's just set this up to bring in a few hundred. Purity silicon. Bring in like 400. Remote demand. Boom, they're on the way. Okay. Now, these little guys are in no way keeping up. Which is clearly unfortunate. I think it's to here. Yeah. No, it isn't. I looked at it correctly, but saw it wrong, read it wrong. So that should increase solar cell production unnecessarily. At least unnecessarily for now. So I guess 2 more ray receivers. I need more like 3 or 4. What's the point of having a Dyson sphere if you don't actually use it, after all? Okay, and of course, we need to do this on the other side of the planet as well. Okay, the silicon should be here by now, oh. Picking up pizza because you have no lights in the kitchen to cook anything? That is a bit of an issue. At least there's pizza. Nothing can go completely wrong when you have pizza. Okay, we'll have 5 of those. Let's see. We have 2 over near side of the world, so we need 2 more. Stop here at this charger. Yeah, this place is really suffering for power. Every time a factory turns on, it just lugs like crazy. Damn, I should have stopped. We're at 80. Okay, now we need super magnetic rings, which I disabled the production of. Because it seemed like a good idea at the time. Okay. So, I need to build a factory for those somewhere. First, go place the receivers we have. So it's not do like that. Really, let's do it like that. Lack of item. Okay, we're one short. So it looks like we have just enough power. Or we had just enough power for a short period of time. The accumulators with the pole are definitely helping some. Smooth out small. But yeah, we need a lot more of these. .75, 0.75, 6.73. Okay. Okay. Now, if we were smart, we would build towers like this. Or just take one of these interstellar logistics station towers, strip off the platform, and just put some of these things on top. Because then we'd be able to see farther over the horizon and get higher up into thinner atmosphere. But oh well, nobody asked me. Longer solar sail life would give us a much thicker orbits. To the point where I should probably readjust the guns when we get those unlocked. I should probably readjust the guns so every third fires into its own orbit and then give it another orbit. Which where even what do I do for the next orbit? 190 degrees opposed to the current vertical one? Let's go ahead and do that right now. Okay, inclination 90 degrees. No, not that. 90 degrees. And then okay. The longitude of ascending node 22 degrees. Okay, I should have made that. So this will be 122 degrees. That's not right. 112 degrees, probably. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Okay, and then radius. Just shrink that down. We'll create that for now, but that's not the right size. Until you are ready. So, orbit 1 Radius is 11,300. Orbit 2 is 11,800. And this needs to be, or 10,800, and this needs to be 10,300. Where's the edit orbit button? I know one exists. Because I've edited before. There it is. Okay. Each one is 500 units away from the next one. There we go. Orbits 1, 2, and 3. Now, can I actually edit orbit 2 to change the longitude of the ascending node to 0? Yes, I can. Okay. And then orbit 3. We will edit yours to be at 90. Okay, orbit 2 is... The old orbit 2 is now defunct. The new orbit 2 will slowly take its place. It'll take a while, but when it does... Now, let's go over here to the guns. Orbit 1. Okay, I'm going to change some stuff here. First of all, this gun does not belong here anymore. Oops. Okay. That's orbit 1, orbit 2. That's orbit 3, orbit 1, orbit 2, 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 orbit 3, orbit 1, 2, orbit 3, orbit 1, orbit 2, orbit 3, orbit 1, orbit 2, orbit 3. Okay, that actually worked out perfectly. I should have checked them on the way back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, the end. Okay. Let's get a charge here at the charger, and then we'll fly back. Unless we can make 2 more guns, which they require supermagnetic rings, then we're not producing those anymore. I need to go fix that. Preferably without having to do anything too janky. Actually, wait. I got more than just 1 gun. Or didn't I? No, I only have 1 gun, okay. Well, I need to do something with these solar cells. Go ahead and set up a disposal for them. Actually, I can just get rid of them one at a time this way. It'll take a little while, but that's fine. We're almost out of them already. There. That wasn't so bad. Now. This whole setup has 100% less jank. Okay, yeah, super magnetic rings. We really need more. I should probably rebuild my temporary super magnetic ring factory there. I don't want to, though. What do they need to produce again? That's probably the only sane place to put it. The reason I tore it up is because it wasn't receiving all the materials it needed to receive anymore. Now I was gonna have to set up logistics demands if I wanted to do that. Which I guess I could do right now. Alright, fine. I'll do it, Okay. We'll build a little larger this time, though. Okay. And we'll feed turbines semi-correctly. Let's go ahead and run it like this. Then for number 2, we'll be set to energetic graphite. Have 100 of them, set it to demand. There should be graphite available somewhere. If there isn't, I need to go fix that. I need to go grab. This place doesn't have any logistics drones? How did that happen? Well, let's grab a few of those. No graphite. Okay. Graphite is probably not actually in a thing then. No. It is conveniently being provided via one of these, which is not the correct way to do it. Why do I have graphite running all the way down here? What in the world is going on here? That's an output. This is a weird as hell input that goes nowhere. Okay. Come on. There we go. Some of this graphite should be split off from here. Matter of fact, this whole mess right here should be restructured slightly. We should put in one of these little bundles of excitement. Really would put in a slightly different shaped one of these little bundles of excitement. That's going to be inconvenient as all hell. And that will be also inconvenient as hell. This will be largely non-functional. Actually, no, this would be almost perfect. Because I could do the input like that, do the output like that, and do the other differenter output like this. There we go. Okay. Have I started the Dyson Sphere yet? Not really. Although we've made pretty good progress so far. Depending on how you define progress. We have a new type of science available. The purple science, which you can see because it's incredibly tall. Okay, I need to set this up. Oh shit, we can't run into there. This place is full. Well, how truly fantastic. We're gonna have to build a small local setup just for this stuff. Oh, too close to another logistics station. Well, that's nice. We'll put it right over here. And then we're going to move some of the things off of this tower onto this, I think, if I can. Is there anything that's local supply that are not being explicitly provided to remote? Not really. Okay. Well, then we're not moving anything off that. This is the energetic graphite for the universe. And we want to have like 500 in stock. to go get some logistics bots, 50 of them. At least this way, if we have any interplanetaries that have extra space, we can just have them supply energetic graphite. Okay. And more importantly, we can summon energetic graphite elsewhere. What do I need energetic graphite for, though? Oh yes, I remember now. I needed it over there. Okay, you have a request in. Energetic graphite. Alright. Okay. And then this will be the output, which will run over there into here. And we will nicely, neatly have a supply of... Oh, where are they at? Damn it, where'd they go off? They're there. 200 of them, some to supply. Okay. Boom. I wish those lists were in the same order for everything, but they're not. They're so close to the same order, but they're not exactly identical. Like this page, this should be the way that everything is ordered. When you go to select something to build, when you go to select a filter, anything like that, it should always be in that exact order. So that you know what part of the thing to look in. Okay. We have these things available. Finally. I needed them for things. What do I need them for? Ray receivers, 20 at a time. Less importantly, rail ejectors. Okay. Here's one of these. Now we're low on steel. Easy fix. Okay. That should get us enough to place one over here. In this spot. And then two around the other side of the planet. is the currently operating section of this system. Okay. Looks like we are not producing enough power, really. Accumulators are discharging and charging in turn. We definitely want more of those. Charger. And we'll grab more magnets and we'll see what we can do. Okay. Looks like we're out of silicon. This place over here should have some. Still? No? I forgot I deleted that order. Well, let's put in another one then. This time we'll bring in 400. Go. Got 7 of these on each side of the planet now. That'll help a lot. Looks like Orbit 2 is building. Orbit 3... Why are you... Okay, there, now it's showing up. Orbit 3's got a long ways to go before it starts having a lot of solar sails in it. Orbit 2 was moved, which is why you got 2 orbits here, a thicker one and a thinner one. The thinner one is the new Orbit 2, the thicker one is the old one. As the solar sails slowly age out, we continue to get new ones along the new orbit. That'll get us a nice, lovely... Definitely not a Dyson sphere. It looks more like something that Tyler Vernon would make. And if you don't get that reference, then I feel sorry for you. Okay. Now... the next thing to do is probably... make at least a few more of these for each side so we have better power security. 100 more of those. Hopefully our silicon order has arrived. This time we'll just leave it as a standing order. Oh, we won't. Just kidding. Okay, we need to go grab more photon combiners. Piece of shit. I need to figure out what the button combo is that triggers that kill it. Because there's some button combo that comes up a lot when I'm flying that brings up the global search for Windows. The fact that Windows has global search is a travesty. Much less that it causes me problems in games. Okay. That should be enough of those. We'll get rid of one of these, so we have a nice even number. Boom. Okay. I am going to pave some ground up here. Then we're going to move all these. I just killed most of the power generation at the base, probably. Oh yeah. That's like a quarter of the base power or more. Okay. Grab ourselves a charge. Base power is much healthier, although still not very healthy. Good thing I added those accumulators a while ago. I probably should make even more. But they really help smooth out spikes without me actually having to have enough to cover the spikes. You know, technically I think you could complete this game without ever building a Dyson Sphere if you really wanted to. I don't think there's anything required about a Dyson Sphere to actually get to the mission completed technology. Because the Dyson Sphere doesn't produce anything you need, except power. And so, if you were willing to produce all of your power using other methods, which is definitely not impossible, because this is the only planet where I utilize any power from Dyson Sphere at all, or from the satellite arrays, I guess you could call them, prior to building a real Dyson Sphere. But anyway, if you're willing to utilize other forms of power, I'm pretty sure you could finish the game without rebuilding a Dyson Sphere, which seems kind of odd. next thing next is to go assemble the purple capsules. We're all set up to start doing it here. Actually, we're all set up not just to assemble the purple capsules, but to assemble the green capsules. We just need to actually go provide a source of iron somewhere in the universe. Which won't be very hard. Okay. For purple capsules, we need turbines, copper, and what do I call it? Let me think about this for a second. I don't want to go any farther out this way than I have to. Actually, upon second thought, I run this right there. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it like this. Turbines, copper, other stuff. Then we'll build our production machinery right there. Don't know how many of these I want to make. I just realized a pretty big problem here. If we want to provide purple capsules to the universe, we're going to have to remove graphene from the products that are provided locally, which actually won't be hard because I think graphene is available right here. We just need to grab graphene out of the thing and run it down there. Yeah. We'll run it out somewhere else though. Not there. The other side's probably a good bet. I really don't want to run through the middle of that. We'll run right through here. And that does not go in there. So we'll run it right back, across the back, to there. No graphene. Not even a little. I wish I could move you up a slot, but oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go put that graphene over here in this tower, where it belongs. Alright. So now we have enough room to feed in purples. Actually, this works out even better. We can feed purples there. And we can feed greens there. That's not the right green. We want the other differenter green. Oh, where's that? There it is. Okay. Lovely. We'll set these to 500 each for now. I'll probably want to change that later. Local and remote supply on both of those. Okay. Do I have a charger around here? Not really. Well, that's fine, because I need to figure out some ratios first. So these produce 1 every 4 seconds. These produce 1 every 8 seconds. So we produce... Oh, it consumes 2. Okay. I was about to say, so if we produce the same number of each, then they'll balance, but they won't. I don't use many of these. They'll produce the same amount for now, with the option to expand later. Yeah. That'll work. Building these across the correction line is going to annoy the hell out of me, but... Oh well, sometimes... things must be done a certain way. Let's build 4 of them for now. With, once again, the option to build more later. Okay. This should work fine. It'll look a little wonky for this one. The rest of them are okay. And then we'll bring this back and in. And you get set to be purple. Lovely. Power. One there and one there. And production has begun. Now, rather than do some splitting shenanigans here, we'll just go ahead and run another one out with purples. And we'll bring one back with greens. And then you will carry the iron. Where are those damn green rods? Wait, are they not produced at this facility? Must not be. Where are they produced? Particle Collider. Oh, how exciting. A new facility that I don't know where to get. And probably don't have unlocked. Actually, I probably do have it unlocked. I just don't think I built any. Alright, Particle Collider, where are you? Actually, I have no idea what they mean by Particle Collider. Because they don't use the same name and... Okay, let's look at the research tree, see if we can figure it out. Here we go. Miniature Particle Collider. Okay. They're obscenely expensive. It looks kind of like a weird... There it is. Okay, we need 20 frame material, which actually doesn't look like it'd be that hard to make. 10 graphene. It looks like if we just had a bunch of graphene, we could do it. With graphene and nanotubes. We need 4 of them. Yeah. We'll grab 200 graphene. And we'll grab 100 nanotubes. Okay. Yeah. Right where Dread said it was. I just looked at chat right after I found it instead of right before I found it. Okay. More nanotubes apparently. That was not enough. Used 80 nanotubes to make one of those. Okay. And we need to go grab more magnets, which is no big deal. I guess we'll grab like 200 of these for now. Go. We'll grab some magnets. Conveniently located right over here. A few hundred of them should be enough. Okay, what's missing to produce another one? Doesn't say. Well, that's not very helpful. Looks like we have plenty of Okay, let's figure it out. We should have plenty of graphene. Definitely got enough processors. Got plenty of magnets. It is definitely the titanium alloy used to make the frame material. Okay, where is titanium alloy being imported? Here. We'll grab like 200 of that. Okay. And it's frame materials that we're short on again. And the reason we're short on frame materials is probably getting nanotubes again. Crafting these by hand is definitely the wrong way to do it, but oh well. Here at Wrong Way Incorporated, we always do things the right way. Another 100 of those. Okay, we've got 2, 3, there's 4. Alright, just have to wait for those to craft. And we can build some of these monstrosities. Which are just as large as I was afraid they might be. Okay. Well, we'll do 1. At least they don't output weird extra items and other bullshit. Okay, this is an output. This is an input. You produce strange matter. Oh, we need to input the hydrogen yet, too. That's fine, we'll get around to that next. After I forget. Or, I mean, before I forget. That was not a mistake. Because I will forget. Promptly. Oh, we're out of belts. Because of course we're out of belts. Why wouldn't we be? Out of belts is our natural condition. Alright, hydrogen's on the way. Let's get at least one of these things started. Oh, it's deuterium, not hydrogen. Well, we've got lots of that as well. Not sure if that's I'm not sure if it's actually how that. I'm not sure if that is actually how that is pronounced. But ultimately, I don't actually care. So. Well, we've got plenty of it. The problem is it's way the hell over there. Probably a good thing we're using it up because the storage is about full for these things. I don't want to run a belt way across there. Let's be lazy. Oh wait, this has space. Except that does not have space. Yeah, let's be lazy. Laziness is good. I like laziness. I need to go get belts too while I'm over here. We'll do 2 stacks. It's only, wait, it's only like 20 per stack, isn't it? We'll do 1 row. Okay. Logistics. We'll use the crappy bots. And then we'll go ahead and put one of these in there. And we will require this stuff. Bots will bring it. In theory, anyway. Ta-da! We don't actually need belts after all. Aren't they amazing? And hook it up. Okay. So that should produce some amount of the green stuff. And we're using more of the low capacity dumb bots. But the good news is we will have some green stuff available once we deliver some iron. Turns out that's a problem. We need to go to the volcanic planet and get iron. So, let's go get ourselves some belts. Lots of them. And also some of these. Check on miners. How many do we need, if any? We're probably good on miners. We're definitely not good on smelters, though. Additionally, we should have more planetaries. I think we're going to have build a planetary and have it shipped to the interplanetary. The one that has copper. Yeah, we don't need much iron. So we'll just get some minimal amount set up. Go charge up. And then off we go. Okay. Off to the fire planet. All that good enough speed for now. In practice, we really can only gain about 200 meters a second more than we could before we upgraded our speed because we just don't have enough power to get faster than that. But oh well. Bump. We appear to have landed in a semi-iron rich area. Up here might be even better though. Okay, where is the copper? Here's Copper Central. Copper Central is going to become Iron Central as well. Because we're going to ship the copper here, or ship the iron here. Be shipped out. Let's go fly over to Copper Central. And we'll configure it to receive iron locally and then ship interstellar. That way we don't have to buy another interstellar and provide it with... Okay. Local demand, remote supply. 5,000 on hand. Anyway, that way we don't have to supply a whole nother set of chips. Now, let's go over to here to set up our first one, I think. That's relatively nearby. These are all close enough together. I think we'll just build one large smelter complex. Maybe. Let's get them minered first before I decide anything. Okay. Good start right there. Good enough. Nice. That's okay, I guess. And that was pretty good. This looks like a fun shape to deal with. I think the best we're gonna be able to do if we get this one. Oh, wait, we get a 7 there. I was about to say the best we're gonna be able to do there is a 6, but nope, we got a 7. And another 7. I guess we get 7s in all of these. Okay, so that's those 3 hooked up. Okay. There's that. I'll decide how to run these once I get them all hooked up, I think. These two will probably run in parallel. Just because I think it'll be easier. Okay. That's a reasonable place to put one of those. Let's go ahead and rig these for smelting. Perfect. Double check, make sure iron is indeed, yes, it's a 111 recipe. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to run a belt down the outside of this. Nope. I will from though, they're there though. Okay, so we just have to make this a little bit longer then. That's not a problem. Okay, and then let's run the iron out that way because it'll be easier. And additionally, we'll set up the other smelter right here. Okay. Before we run completely out of energy, aka before this point, dang it. Oh, we need to get one of these built. We'll go sit over here until we regain enough energy. damn construction bots are gonna take forever to get over here. Alright, now we wait. I don't have any fuel, do I? I think I got rid of it a while ago. Yeah, I did. Please don't recover all the construction robots before you build this. Look, if you have energy to move around... Yep, he's going to recover all those damn construction robots before he deploys any of them. Free! Just let the little bastards hang out over there and don't do anything. And stop fidgeting, you piece of shit. You're wasting energy. He's not wasting energy, but... If you have the energy to fidget, you have the energy to reach into your inventory and build one of these things. Well, while we wait for the last 4 drones or whatever over there to get over here, I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water. So, have fun. I'll be right back. I hope it's only 4. Because it could always be worse. Let's do fruit punch spiked with lime, I think. Yeah. That is not the last one. I still see one more out there besides the one that's coming at us. Darn. It probably would have been more battery efficient to stay over there and let all the drones recover. Except then they probably would have started to try to build something over in that region instead of over here. So, probably not more efficient? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that one better be the last one. Pretty sure it's the last one. Okay, we're recovering energy now. Which they immediately use to build the tower. And I'll use that to build a couple more towers. Next thing you know, I actually have something resembling a charger up here. Ooh, look at it go. Okay, finally. See, this one's coming from that way. Get all these hooked up correctly. I don't know if I trust this one. On second thought. That's an output. That's an input. Okay. Set these all the iron plates. Okay. Now this one has to be hooked up. I think we're gonna run this out this way. That. Then we go there to there, there to there. And that does not quite cover all of them because of course it doesn't. Yay. But that might. No, it doesn't. Well, that. Oh. Okay. I think I know what I need to do to make this work then. We'll start here and go every other one in a staggered pattern. Because we're surprisingly close to the pole up here, it still doesn't work for shit. Oh wait, this one went too far between those. Every other one. There we go. That barely covers all of them. Okay. Now I got this whole area lit up red, indicating that it is not connected properly. That's fine. A single power pole is more than enough to fix that problem. Then, we'll place a planetary logistics center right there. Do the final connections. Connect power. Set this to receive iron. 500 units. Supply. Load the drones. And this should send iron immediately over to there. Yep. Okay, we need more than 500 units, so. We need like at least 1,000 units. So that the drones can keep it under control a little more easily. When it gets over here, we should start seeing ships launch with 200 each. And then we can go back to the main planet, and we should have iron available there. And the green stuff should start producing. Quite slowly, but well, you can't hurry with that. Yep. There's over 1,000 in transit already. There goes another freighter load. And another one. All the stuff in transit is aboard these drones, though. And another freighter. Okay, let's get ourselves charged and we'll fly back to the main planet. Okay. We'll produce strange matter. Yay! That means some of that iron is there already. It looks like this could be a short trip. I can get this thing out of the gravity well. Ooh. Ooh, right beside a charger even. Everything I could have ever wanted. There's one of the iron ships launching away. Going back. Empty. Probably. Well, one way or the other, it's going out empty. It could be going out to collect iron, or it could be going out to collect copper, or just returning to wherever it came from. But anyway, these things are running now. We should have 2 more of these available to build. Which we'll go ahead and set up right now, while I'm thinking about it. Okay. Run purple to there. Run green back to there. Auto connect them. Lovely. Okay, this is going to run through our deuterium supplies pretty fast. Well, we got a strange matter now. What do I need it for? remember what I was making it to use it for. There's probably something we haven't unlocked yet. Because I don't think any of the buildings we need, well, we wanted to make used it. I think it was... Not those things. Those things were relatively sane. Oh, it was to make small carrier rockets. No, wait. Those aren't... That's the other green things. What was it that I wanted to make with these things? Grav lenses. They use a strange matter in diamonds. We need the grav lenses to make their green science. That's gonna be pretty expensive. Well, I guess we're gonna have to set up some bigger dehydrogenators around here. Use up all that junk hydrogen we have and turn it into actually useful deuterium. That saying we're gonna run through it fast. We have 10,000 in each of these tanks. I don't think we need to worry about running through that in anything resembling a hurry. The problem here is that we just don't have enough drones transporting it. Did I for sure put drones in this one? Because if I didn't, that would double throughput. I think. Yes, I did. Okay. What I really need to do is feed these into a logistics system somewhere and fly them over with bigger drones. Or run a belt. Because we are not getting enough material over here at all. Each of these requires 10. The drones carry like not much. How much actually is it? 10. Okay, so each drone carries enough to produce one strange matter. But they take too long to fly back and forth. They're only supplying 2 of these. I guess we could build more storages and just dump more on. But that'd be very silly. Oh, maybe they're slowly catching up. I guess I'll take a wait and see attitude. Particularly because it's 11 o'clock, which means it's probably time to save the game. That was only the 4th stream? Wow. This is both, feels like it's going slower and... Actually, it says 34 hours. So, that's quite a bit of time. Anyway. Yeah, we'll call it here. Oh, who's doing what tonight? Wasted's playing Atlas. Oh, no. No AF? No Avi? Yeah, today's Saturday, isn't it? D&D or something, whatever it is. Well, rip that, I guess. Tomorrow is Sunday, and that means more Dyson Sphere program. Hopefully we'll actually start launching Dyson Sphere parts tomorrow. Because we have queued up the research for the rockets we need. We just need to actually start producing the components. I've handcrafted some of the parts of the components, but we don't have most of it automated. We have a lot of the raw materials automated, but we're going to have to do a lot more. And we might even have to actually start producing hydrogen. I kind of doubt it, though. We've got so much of the crap all over the place. But anyway, we'll see. For now, though, I hope you all have an awesome night. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.